Okay. Sign in to chat. What do you mean? Who cares about that anyway? Oh, there we go. Now, let me check if everything's okay. It seems like it's okay, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Cool. How are we doing today? Hopefully good. And hopefully the sound is good. Everything is good. I'm just going to do a quick check. Seems like we're good. Right. So today I have a... Where is it? I have this switch Lite to do. Unfortunately, I kind of need to go to the toilet really quickly, but I'll be right back.
Electroconvulsive therapy part 1.
Cool. All right. This time I got myself some water with me in the room for a change. I'm just gonna quickly check the stream. Am I showing us live or what? I am, but I've got quite a few streams there. I need to clean it up. Bloody hell. At least it's a bit more low latency today. At least it's a bit... Yeah, okay. Right, okay, cool. Oh, I'm actually tired today. I wasn't gonna do this stream today, but why not? I don't know why it's not focusing so well at the bottom. Give me a sec. Micro. This extra light. There you go. Can you focus now? Yeah, that's good now. Cool. Just being weird. Well, it's 7 p.m. in Australia, so I think most people are probably taking care of their families right now. And getting their kids to bed and whatever. Mine are half in bed already. But anyway, look, let's get this started. I'll just, I'm gonna take it easy. I don't need to be anywhere. My little girl is already in bed, so doesn't really matter now for me. Okay, so I'm just gonna put something there. I just use this, just like that, and that's how I do it. Nice and easy. If I had a 3D printer, I would definitely do a show for this, but I don't have a printer. So for the time being, it is this phone, and it does the job. Hey, sweetie, how are you doing? That's my wife, by the way, if anyone needed to know that for some reason. It's so much better now that I have it there. It makes my life so much easier because I don't need to be worrying about the stream because it's always in front of me. It's really good. I'm happy. Oh, someone's asking me if I want to go play. Bro, I'm streaming. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, man. I know, but I've literally just started streaming, Mad Dog. Sorry, my brother. I need something a bit better. Let me just cut this. I think I really need to get. I might order online someone to print me a base for this. You know, Switch Lite is the only one that really gives me issues, if I'm being honest. Oh, look, it's Mad Dog. Hey, bro, how you doing? If you had asked me about half an hour ago, I wouldn't have started the stream, but now I've started. Sorry, man. How's the stream, Mad Dog? Does it look good for you too? Just check there's no cartridge in here. You can still stream a game. Yeah, I can definitely stream a game, but I need this one done, bro, because I need to sell this. I don't like to hold on to consoles just for holding on to them, you know. If I have them, I want to get them out. I want to make some money, especially when they're in good condition like these, and I can sell them easily. So yeah, I'm definitely, this is my priority right now. Yeah, it's running in 1K. That's all I need, man. I don't have, you know me, bro. I haven't upgraded my computer since I don't know, 5 years ago. It's still doing it for this. Does the job just fine. Where's the entry point for this one? Come on, open up for daddy. There you go. Yeah, this one has never been open. Whenever they are this hard to get open, it's never been open, which is always a good thing for someone like me. No, Mad Dog, I'm not fixing this one. I'm gonna Modchip this one. So this is gonna, once I'm done Modchipping it, it goes on eBay and Facebook Market. Yeah, I make decent coin with these, man. It's, you know. If you stay around for a bit, you're gonna. I've talked to you about this stuff before, but you never actually seen me doing them. So, the Switch Lite, this one, this Nintendo Switch Lite. I bought this one for 150, and I'm probably gonna sell it for about 300 after I'm done mod shipping it. So as you can tell, like, my margins here are pretty darn good. I'm just missing one screw, but you'll shortly understand why I charge so much. Me and everyone else who does this, to be honest. But you'll quickly understand. Just popping this to the side. But yeah, look, if I was gonna, it depends on what you want to do, bro. If you just want to chill at home, install some games, play some games, whatever, I'd probably go with one of these. Hold on. Actually, why don't I grab my personal Nintendo Switch, and then you can see what a nice OLED looks like. So I'm just gonna put this one to the side, and this is my one. If I ever sell this, I'm probably gonna keep this for a really long time. This is my personal one. It's in immaculate condition. It's a beauty. This is an absolute beauty. This one, and it's a limited edition. It's a special edition one. I'll show you. Yeah, I might stream on those. I need to. I know I need to lower the bit rate on this to be able to stream on Twitch. I think about 6,000. But I'll do. I might do it. Hold on. I think I can still do it. Authorize. I'll. There you go. There you go. I just started on Twitch. Kick. I should be able to send it to Quick too. There you go. I will, however, I'll just quickly change the bitrate to 6000 so that Twitch doesn't get featured in the Paralympics for the most glitched stream. There you go, done. Yeah, I'll tell you this. Look, it's taken me like a good week to just set this stuff up. But yeah, yeah. So this is my one. This has been fully mod chipped. Got which I think I've got this one on 19 or 20. I don't remember. Firmware. Yeah, this one 21.2. It's the last one that like tinfoil worked. But you can see I've got like heaps of games here. Like so much shit. This is, I think this one is a 400 gigabyte SD card in here. Yeah, I've got heaps of games installed here. Well, once you mod chip it, you never need to pay again for a game again, do you? Yeah. The good thing about this one, I don't know if you have ever tried one of these, Doggy, but the good thing about these ones is that you can kind of like lean it like that. You can take this out, pop it on the little grip. I'll show you the other one. Hold on. This is not my one, but it will do the job. I have pro controllers. I don't really like these, but yeah, you can switch the Joy-Cons into a proper controller like that. But I have a much nicer one back there. I use these just for convenience, but I've got these ones that you strap on there, and this thing becomes like a this becomes like a this becomes basically like a Steam Deck. I'll go get it so I can show you. Those ones look sick. Yeah, so I'll show you now. This is yeah, so I prefer these ones, bro. These are sick. This is the ones I usually use. I put these on only when my kids are playing with them. But if I'm playing, this is what I'm using. These are like really nice. They're sick. And when you take these out, don't go into sleep mode, you bastards. What I like about them is they convert into this when I just want to chill out. There you go. And you can just... I got this one for like $250, and then I just mod chipped it. I got an excellent deal. This was from someone that I mod chipped it for them. Then they kind of got overplaying, and they sold it back to me. And just like that, bro, you can just play. You know, you got yourself a nice little pro controller type thing. And yeah, so I know you're not a very console type of guy, but for the TV. All you have to do is just, you know, you just dock it. So this is the TV dock. Just connects with Wi-Fi. Sorry, connects through HDMI, and the Type C charger, and you can even put an Ethernet cable on it for faster internet. But this gets 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi into it, so the internet's pretty fast. And you just dock it like that, and it's just, and then it goes 1080p onto the TV. Yeah. But yeah, that's the good stuff about it. And oh, you can see, bro, you can see how nice and bright this screen is. The OLED is beautiful. But anyway, I'm gonna put these back because my kids play with these. Change to chat. Obviously not a real Aussie. What do you mean? Mad Dog is a real Aussie. I'm on borrowed time, bro. I've only been here since what, 2018. Yeah. I could be kicked out tomorrow. I don't know. I pay my taxes, but it's not my country in the end of the day. I love it, but same thing if it was in Portugal. If you know, if people came to my country and fucked it all up, I'd be angry too. So if I ever get expulsed out of this country, I'll respect it. I promise. I'll take my family with me, but you know what I mean. I don't want to get political. It's not the place for it. But yeah, look, that's the end of that. I'll get back to the Lite Modchip now. That was lengthy, wasn't it? Let me just shut it down. Oh, Ace, thanks for coming by, bro. You gotta follow your priorities. Go watch your footy. I wish I could get into it. I love my European football, but even that these days I don't even follow that either. So I'm just a stray. Yeah, bro. When I've got something to do, at the moment I had quite a few things waiting in line because I took a bit of a break from doing these, so I had a couple to go. After this one, I just have I've got a V2 to repair. I need to put install back a fresh one of the ICs, a Max IC on it, and after that, yeah, I've got another mod chip. Someone dropping another console for mod shipping sometime. It's either this week or next week. I can't remember properly, but there's always stuff to do, man. And if I don't have anything to repair or mod, I'll just stream some gaming. Why not? Right. What are we looking at here? Let me just take the piping out. Cool. Sorry, I forgot to take these 3 screws out. I won't be long. So I've done some troubleshooting on getting this stream to work a lot better. Especially with the microscope, because I rewatched it after the last stream and I noticed I was getting a lot of frame drops, so it must have been tedious for you guys watching, but I had to adjust the bit rate, and I think now it should be fine. It should be a lot nicer for you guys. So I'm just gonna soak this up with some glue. Yeah, definitely don't want to add glue there, but you know what I mean. Just soak it up with a bit of IPA. Yeah, bro. And this is not even this is the furthest away the microscope will do at the moment. That's another thing I want to work it out. I want to see if I can change the CTV piece at the top to give me a wider angle. I need to ask other people what they do. Actually, if Ace, can you get a new can you like get a wider angle than like what I'm getting right now on your microscope piece? If you change the CTV piece at the top, or whatever it's called, I can't remember the name of this bit here at the top. So at the moment I've got, what is this? I've got the C-ring. I don't know what this one is. Let me have a quick look. See, this one doesn't say, which is a pain in the ass. If I can, I bought a kit last time, but I bought the wrong size because I didn't know there were different sizes. Now I do after I tried them. So I've got so now I have this kit here. This one actually says, right? So this one says like one. What is it? This is a CTV1X. I've got a 5X. So maybe it's the 5X that I want. I don't know. Yeah, see, I've got the Barlow on the actual lens at the bottom. Is that what you mean, or is there such a thing as a Barlow for the top? I don't know. I've never heard of it. And this one is 0.5, and that one would be 0.3 or something. Yeah, so this is 0.35 CTV, but these don't fit my camera, which gave me the shits very quickly, because I didn't know they would be different. I didn't pay a lot. This was, I think I paid like $50 for the whole kit or something like that. So it wasn't terrible. But I will, I need to find the correct one for this camera, just because I really want a wider angle on the microscope. For you guys, like obviously when I'm looking through here, I got everything I want. Anyway, moving on. That should be nice and soft, like glue by now. So I'm just gonna, I should be able to just pull that out now. Come on, nice and gentle. And look at that, that all came nice and smooth out. I will clean this after. And where's my conical tip? I'm just gonna quickly just like that and like that. There we go. And then I just pull it to the side there, and I don't have to worry about damaging that connector, which has happened before. And like that, it's nice and locked there on the side. I've always done it like this. It's always been good. I'm sure that everyone does a little different. Mad Dog, if you think I'm a surgeon, you gotta subscribe to Ace Console Repairs. He's in North Brisbane. If you want to watch an actual surgeon, that's who you want to watch. Let me just clean this up quickly. Oh, this new light that I installed. I want to see if oh, look at that. That is nice. So this one actually gives me all the light angles. Yeah, so see, in this light angle, I actually get I get a better picture for you guys, which is perfect. Oh, my wife is asking me if my chicken coop is closed. No, the answer is no, it's not. It is not. And yes, I have like I've got 11 chickens down there. I am one of those. Right, You get out of here. Yes, Mad Dog. That's an accurate assessment of what happens after this is finished. Yes, you can install game backups for free. For the sake of legality, I'll say your game backups. There's definitely no game backups for free on the internet. Yeah, and I definitely don't know where they all are. Yeah, anyway, that's as clean as I'm gonna need for now. I'm just gonna now I'm just gonna take the shield out, and this is my little tool that I made just for this. It's got a perfect angle for the shield. This used to be for knitting. I just shaved it and angled it a certain way for the shield. It just helps. I know you can just use a needle. I like using this. It's the best tool I found so far. Let me just focus this real quick for you guys as well. Cool. All right. And you'll see why I like it. Because it's got a nice little angle, and I just go in there and boom. And boom. And it doesn't drift. So that's it, and then here, a little bit here. Pretty sure this is just stuck on the thermal paste right now. Yep, that should be coming out now. A little click here and it should pop out. There you go. Why is this not all the way out? I'm out. There you go. All right, so that's that. Again, the shields, I'll take care of that later as well. It's cleaned on the top. Now I actually need a little cleaning wipe. Just pop it down here. And my trusty year-old spudger, specifically for this purpose only. Just get all the thermal paste out. So Mad Dog, just so you know what this is, because this is a handheld, obviously they need to pack a lot of juice into small packages. So this is the SOC, right? The SoC, and this is called an APU, which is basically the CPU and graphics integrated into the same chipset. Obviously on your desktop you've got dedicated graphics card and CPU, everything's separated. Well, even though you find CPUs that have built-in graphic processing, but mostly these days with gaming and all that stuff is separated. But in this case for handhelds, this is usually how you find them, unless it's higher end of gaming, then you'll have like still. But at that point, like if you have them separated, it's basically like a laptop, isn't it? It looks like cum. Yeah, I'm sure it does, brother. This guy. But anyway, I'm just gonna do this nice and spotless. Cleaning isn't done until the thermal paste is 100% gone. Now I'm just gonna do a little brush arena. There you go. That's all we need out of that. Alright, now that that's clean, let's take these out. I'm happy with that. So I'm just going to take you out of picture for a second. I always forget to do these. It's because I'm talking, so I'm actually not paying attention to all the steps that I should be doing. Because usually I'll take this all apart. I'll change the scene while I'm doing this. Yeah, so usually I would have done all these screws before I even started cleaning or doing anything in here, but because I'm explaining shit to you, I kind of skipped a step, but it's not really a problem, is it? No. You're intrigued. You should be, bro. I was. This is really cool. Well, at least that's what I thought when I started watching, and I still do because I'm still doing this, isn't it? To me, this is ASMR, brother. It just happens to make me money, if that makes sense. Alright, so let's just change this back to microscope. And this has got a really nice community behind it as well, like Ace and these. Oh, look, it's Rusty Russ. Rusty Russ is the best. Well, it must be late as hell for you guys, I reckon. Because usually I don't see you guys at this time unless it's at. Oh, hey, JFix as well. How you doing, my brother? I've got a few legends in here tonight, Mad Dog. Alright, let me just quickly just grab a Modchip. Which one is this? This is a V1. So just give me a sec. This is the OLEDs. What have we got here? One from the bottom for these ones, because I've got a few repaired Modchips here. Okay, cool. So I've got the Modchip. Actually, Mad Dog wouldn't know what the Modchip is. I'll show you really quickly. So Mad Dog, this is the Modchip. Let me just focus it for you. Yeah, so basically this is what glitches the console to bypass the Nintendo security, just so you can glitch the CPU and run custom firmware on it, and that's how you get your games and homebrew and all that stuff. But that's basically the kit there. Sorry, I know you can't fully see everything, but that's basically it. But you'll see it on the board once it's installed. You'll kind of, it will start making sense, right? The way you can look at this is like, this is your house, this is your kitchen. This is your kitchen, this is your hall. I know you don't understand electronics, so I'm trying to make it dumbed down. And it all talks together, right? It all works together. Just like a well-built family. Yeah, so these are called the Picofly chips. It's based on Raspberry Pis. Yeah, so if you look at the chip right there, if you get it, see that. So if you look at that, it's RP means Raspberry Pi, and then the rest is just like the revision of the chip. But anyway, there's people in this chat who probably know. Yeah, kitchen, bro. Yeah, every time someone, like when I'm watching like what's his name, Ace's stream, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna go and have a burger now. That's when usually I start. That's when I start craving shitty food, and it's all Ace's fault because I'm always watching him most of the time at the end of the day as well, and he always gives me the cravings. So if I don't have, luckily today I had like buffalo wings, so I made like blue cheese sauce, some sour cream and mayo, and I like that did it for me. But But yeah, I'm gonna get now into here, and I don't know why that's not focused, but we'll grab it. We'll focus that up. There we go. So it's gonna be a bit bent for you guys. I don't know why. Must be my camera. It's being a bastard again. Whatever. You guys can see, right? That's all that matters. I'll try and leave it lined up for you. Why is that corner not lining up? Man, this... Okay, cool. I'll just focus it again. Yeah, it's good enough. Well... Okay, just give me a second. I need to center this because it's fucking with my head. No, it's the other way. Of course it's the other way. Yep. Alright, so that's now actually centered. I hope that's alright on your end. I'm just going to refocus this thing again. There we go. Okay. Alright. There's never a stream that I'm not troubleshooting something. And I'm sure it's because I haven't spent enough money to get the stream all fancied up. Yeah, this one is pretty good. I don't mind it. When I can get it right, of course. Yeah. So I'm just gonna quickly do this and that. There we go. Just so I remember the right orientation on this little guy. What are we set to? Let me just get my 360. Yeah, that's fine. This one's not perfectly aligned, but it will do. Yeah, right there. I can work with that. Alright, he wants to play games with me. Oh, come on, mate. Stop it. Right there. Come on, hit up, bastard. Come on. Why are you not attaching? Jump on the... There you go. Now we're good. Beauty. Come on. Heat up that pad a little bit before I go back to it. There you go. Come on, jump on that. Why are you being... There you go. So that's fine now. And now we're going to do these guys. I'm going to start with that one. Then I'll move on to these ones. Russ is the best. He is the best. I have to say, for legal reasons, I have to say that Russ is the best. Yeah, Mad Dog. I promise I'll jump on some PUBG with you one of these days. I promise. Cool. This pad is a bit... okay. noticed that some of these pads they only have half a pad on it. See that? They only have half a pad, and I don't know why that is. So that one's flowed down. I need to change flux. This one's melting out too quick. When it's got a full pad, I usually don't need to pre-tin the pads underneath, but I didn't realize this one was going to be like that. So there's that. I'm just going to have to leave some heat on this for a bit so the solder flows down. All right, now it's flowing down. We have a connection. There we go. Okay. Being a pain, of course. Yeah, so it doesn't want to jump in that hole. I'm pretty sure they're connected already. I'll leave that for now, and then if I need to do more, I'll do more later. Yeah, so this nano flux is not very good for this area because I actually need to put some heat on it, so I need a thicker flux like the Kingbow. What do you mean I talk too much like a woman? I just started streaming. You're just always too busy on your stream to talk to people. Unless you're drunk at the end, then you're talking. Yeah, man. Yeah, this flex it's not looking very good. I might actually run a wire there later. Pretty sure that's connected, but I'll double check really quickly after. I need more flux and I need more solder then. Yeah, I usually do these very easily. I just don't know why they all have half a pad on them. It really is Modchip lottery with these things. Flex lottery, I mean. Yeah, see, I'm having to touch this too much. I might actually break this flex. Yeah, it's not flowing down. Oh, that one flowed, but yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not getting that one to flow correctly. I might end up popping a jumper wire over there. Yeah, see, I've been applying too much heat on this area now, and I've fucked it. Yeah, I've totally fucked that. I will be very soon. I want to start using a knife bit, but I want to use the knife bit on the T115 that I've got coming. So yeah, I've basically fucked that one up. The other ones are connected. That one I fucked. So you all should be happy you're getting a bit of a trace repair here, I guess, because I don't want to redo this. By a welder. Yeah. Yeah, bro. You're not asking for much. I think if I was doing Frankie's and making your margins, I might be able to justify a welder. The only thing welder I have is my LPG soldering iron and blowtorch. That's what I've got. That's the best I've got. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly, yeah, I'm gonna have to just jump a little cable here. I don't want to do this all over again, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Don't judge too much right here. Yeah, see you, Mad Dog. T1, the T115 with a knife. Yeah. I've got my T115 arriving this week, and for this stuff, like that's by far the best, 100% the best. And but if I'm being honest, what just happened here is 100% my fault. If I had seen that the pads on the flex cable only came with like half a pad, if you look at them, you can still see they have half a pad on them. Had I seen that, I would have pre-tinned the pads underneath, and I wouldn't have had half of this the issues I'm having now. But yeah, anyway, let me just grab some quick jumper cable. I think 0.2 will do. Yeah. Let me just change the angle on this. Yeah, cool. I've got way too much. Cool. So this streamer wants to stream with you. His kick is Zillas. I have no idea. No idea who that is. I'm sure he's a nice guy on the inside. Anyway. I need to clean this tip. The tip is not grabbing solder. Bye, Ace. See you later, my brother. Thank you for coming around. Appreciate you as always. Yep, there we go. Now we're talking. Why is this solder not staying there? Stay there, you bastard. There you go. Yep, so I've got that one down. Now let me turn around. I just turned a very simple process into a very long process very quickly, just by fucking up that pad. Yeah, but I need to somehow get soldered in here now, and so I can run this cable. I might just tap that and do that. Come on. I feel like I might need to clean this to get soldered in again. This only happens to me when I'm streaming, because I had one of the OLEDs I did a couple of days ago as well, that I had to go back in and redo the C point on the flex cable. Things that I do triple check everything I do. On stream I don't check things as much as I should. That's not to blame you guys, it's just me being less cautious than I usually am. And I hope you guys can see and I'm not just on my own here. You gotta take solder now. You have no reason not to take solder. Come on, take the bloody solder. If it doesn't take the solder, I'll just replace the whole ribbon. Why is it not blowing up there? Come on, mate. It's because the solder is above, isn't it? I do, but right now I'm kind of failing at this, and it's 100% my fault. I tell you what. Yeah, you know what, guys, I know enough to know when I should stop and redo the work, and this is one of those times. So I'm just gonna pull it out and do a clean install because I do not want to keep applying heat onto those pads and then eventually end up with a board trace repair there. Cool. So I gotta, yeah, look, I could be fighting this, or I can make the right choice and just stop now and get a new one after I clean it up. Sorry, let me just bring it back here. So now I'm going to clean this up. I know it looks shitty, but there's nothing. The pads are not broken. They might be joined, but they're the same pads, so it doesn't matter. Where's my tweezers? I might have to get my fine tweezers for this. That is not padding. I know it looks like it is, but it's not. That's from the ribbon cable, because those flex cables have padding underneath as well. So that's what you're seeing there. It's from over applying heat. So the actual pad underneath is fine. There you go. Let me just clean the pads. And now I'm going to give it a full clean and restart the... Or should I just run wires? I can definitely run wires, to be honest, but it'll take me like 3 times the amount of time to do this. I'm going to flush this connector because I probably applied way too much heat to it. Cool. Alright, how are we looking? See, nothing wrong with it. It's just, honestly, it was just the pads. That one was definitely defective because the pad underneath was fine, but the pad from the top, when I'm tapping onto, was only half of the pad. So I couldn't do it the way I usually do these. So I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and pretend the pads. Yeah, just fresh solder there, and we're good. Had I done this from the start, I would be done by now. Where's my flex cables? Oh, jeez, I'm gonna have to grab one from here. And this one is now missing a yellow ribbon cable. Missing yellow. Done. And this is one that I'll have to do a manual wiring to use. But I need to be out in about an hour, so I need to get this done now because my son won't. Oh, look! Can you guys see it on this one as well? Look at that. This is what I mean. See how there's half pads on it? Exactly the same thing from the same supplier. Can you see that? That's why the solder wasn't flowing evenly. Because usually when they have the full pad, the solder just flows straight down. Yeah, anyway, because I can get a nice big blob there, and with heat, constant heat on the pad, it just flows down. Like this, however, it won't do. But that's fine because now I've pre-tinned the pads, so it should be fine. I'll just have to remember this when I'm doing the next lot that this is going to be a problem for me. Slot in there, please, mate. Thank you. Right there. Right there. Right there. Thank you. Very happy with that. Just get some pre-tin in my tip. Yeah, how annoying is that though? That is a pain in the ass to work with that. Anyway, I want to be right there. Just tap that and just do a shitty job here, and then I'll come and fix it in a second. Now I'm gonna flux it up, and I'll fix that up then. Yep. Now let's fix this little guy here. I hope the stream is good for you guys. I've seriously spent this whole week setting up this stream to the point where I am right now to actually get this halfway decent. Let me get a bit more light in there. This is a bit better. You guys can see a bit better, I think. Let me know if you can actually see better this way. Let me just clean this solder point here. Let me just clean that up. I just moved the whole thing, but it's not really a problem because once I go back now and retouch it, I'll just move it back to where it needs to be, which is right there. And we're happy, hey? Happy, happy. I'm gonna take a minute now just to catch my breath before I start tapping that. Oh. Where's my vape? Someone give me my vape. I need the vape. Oh, Swindon is also streaming. Okay. I've been streaming at this time because I thought that he wasn't streaming or taking a break for a couple of days. But it makes sense. I need to go say hi to him. Hey, he does make me laugh like fucking hard. Love the guy. He's doing his favorite.
24.
He's doing his favorite thing, which is cleaning Xbox APUs.
No, it is because it keeps going down to 23 as well. Right, I'm going to mute you as well. I hear this better.
Just saying hi.
Naffle. The devil. It's possible if you need mega room installation. How was it? Yeah.
This is how much I like Andy. Even if I'm streaming, I'm watching his stream on the side. Seriously. Alright, let's get back in here. He's a funny fucker, isn't he? I need to come out a bit more because I'm bending way too much.
It's gone up a degree now as well. Oof, 25 degrees.
I will actually...
Oh. Take blood when I cough. It's not good, is it? Let me go get a drink quick. Actually, to be fair, it's not exactly hot out here yet.
Which one is this? There we go. This is the full scope. It's the full thing. Right. Let's get this guy.
It's cold water.
Alright, let's get this done. Bro, these flex cables are dog shit. Just look at that. I need more solder. I'm gonna have to lump this up with solder as much as I possibly can to be able to do these. And I need a big blob there. Otherwise I'm never gonna finish this. I don't know what it is, but
I bet. Sweating again. Look, it's got up 26. Oh no, I'm sweating.
See, that's not blobbing up there. I need a big blob there too to make it flow. It's got the hiccups. Yeah, I was. I'm watching his stream here on the side. He's funny. Like he's like super impatient about everything. But when it comes to Xbox APUs, he'll spend whatever time he needs to clean through the caps. And I know that it's because someone annoyed him, from what I can remember. But he's funny like that. He'll spend a lot of time on something and then doesn't have patience for other things. Which is probably the reason why I laugh so fucking hard when I'm watching him. To be honest. Yeah, JFix. So this here, these flex cables are coming, like they're clearly faulty. Because they're coming with only half of the pads on them. And I didn't notice this until now. Look, and it's happening here. You can see if you look, they only have pads. And I'm having a lot of trouble getting enough solder on them to make it flow across, which is a pain in my ass, really. See, I can't do it. I can't get the solder to flow. There's not enough pad there. Oh, bro, what are you doing to me? This is the second flex cable that has come with manufacturing issues. Surely the next one is like that, not like that as well. I really fucking hope not, because this is becoming ridiculous. Yeah, JFix, I know. I can definitely do that. I've never had to do it on these, but I know I can definitely do it. And at this point, I'm just going to check this other flex cable and make sure if it's the same. See, this one's fine. See that? I've got a full pad. So this one's fine. But I'll be honest, at this point, I think I'm just going to run wires, because otherwise I'm just going to empty all the chips, isn't it? So, yeah, I think I'm just going to do manual wiring. No, look, JFix, that's where you kind of incorrect. When you do direct wires, most of the time you actually get faster glitching. Don't ask me why that happens, but it's a real change that I've noticed, especially on the OLEDs. You actually get faster glitching from jumping. Yeah, so that'd be the reason. Well, yeah, so this is usually a half-an-hour job for me. So now, because of these flex cables, it's now going to become an hour-and-a-half job. But at least this is mine. Like, it's not for the client, so I'm not too bothered about it. So it is fine. I'm just going to chuck this straight in the bin because I don't need this. Fucking hell. I'm so annoyed at these flex cables. Yeah, yeah, it will definitely work. I will. For this, I'm gonna need insulated wire, so I'm not gonna use this anymore. So I know I'm on the wrong scene. Just give me a second. I'm just deciding which wire I'm gonna use for this. I'm thinking of just using that one. Let me see this gauge here, if it's too big for this. It probably is. I'm just gonna cut a tip. Put it there. Is that too big for these pads? That is definitely too big for these pads. I would not use that. So instead, I think I'm gonna just use my usual ones, which I'm always comfortable with using. So the Modchip is going to go up here. Where's the pads on it? The pads are on that side, so it's going to go just above. Okay. So 1, 2, so 2, 3 wires on that area. So I'll start with that. I need to clean it as well after. Come on, mate. Just get in there. You know what? I'm going to remove this shield. Actually, no, I don't need to remove the shield. Just this stupid glue thing. That's my other tweezers here. Just want to check something real quick. Do I want it this way? No. What I'll do is I'll run them that way, and then I'll secure everything once it's clean with either mask or resin. I'll use one or the other. Right now. Okay. I think this is going to be annoying for this job. I should have a different one for this specific job. Where is it? Oh. Maybe this one. Yeah, this should do, I think. Well, let's have a quick look. Yeah, that's the one. That's what we want. Cool. Now I can Grab with the tweezers, a bit more solder on my iron, and we're Gucci, I think. Once I coined my tip, of course. Sorry if you can't see everything I'm doing. This has become a lot of very in-depth micro soldering here now. Very quickly became something completely different. There we go. I'm happy with that. That's nice and solid there. So now I'm gonna just cut this about there. That should work. I'll tell you what, on the Switch Lite, this feels a lot like trace repair. When I'm doing straight wires on the OLED, I can use my 245 station and it chews through that cable, the 40 AUG red cable that I was trying to use before, but on this one it's not doing a very good job. Yeah. Alright, come on baby, let's do it. Alright, stay there. I just need my tweezers now. And I should be able to just do this. And you're wondering why am I doing that one first? Because it's going to be a lot harder to get that angle up there if there's a cable already here. And I'm going to be constantly touching it with the iron and poking it loose if I do the other one first. Come on mate, just fucking poke it. Okay, so we got it in place now. So I should be able to just touch that. Need more flux. It's not flowing. It's not flowing. I'm gonna have to use the king bow here. I need something thicker that will stay on for longer. All right. I love that nano flux, but when it comes to staying around for something like this, it really doesn't do the job. See, this one just worked. So this is a king bow job right here. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy a bit of trace repair. So you see now, if I had done this one first, when I tried to reach it there, I would have been knocking this one out every second, every time I touched it. Oh my god, you guys couldn't see any of that. I'm so sorry. You guys have to tell me in chat if you're watching. If you're not watching, then who cares? Either way, isn't it? JFix. Oh yeah, I've got the. I'll do it on camera as well. I'll do it on stream. I've got the Gbon. The Gbon TC22, I think it's called, with the 115. With the 115 tip. I don't know. This is jumping all over the place. It's actually annoying me now. With the 115 tip and. Because I already have a 210, I've got a 245 here. I've got both aches and stations. I know that some of them have voltage leaks, but I love my stations. I can't complain. They've served me well for the last year. Let me know if you guys can't see, but solder there. Now I can clean my tip, pop some more king bow there, and then I know solder is actually going to flow in. I'm going to clean my iron a couple of times. Yeah, Russie, I feel you, brother. That's how I feel in the morning when I see Ace working from home and I'm like in my car driving to work and he's like doing this stuff. He actually, like, I enjoy what I do, but this is a bit of a hobby and a passion for me, so that's what I mean. And if I'm not making sense, c'est la vie. All right. Come on, man. Can you? Come on, man. Can you flow to the other pad, please? There you go. Now we're talking. So now I just need to touch up that one. There you go. Done. So that's our 3 wires here. Let me just cut that off now. That's our 3 points there. Now I believe there is a point right there that I need to grab as well. I'm just going to check on the flex cable because I don't do these often with the wire. I might just grab the one I just threw in the bin instead of having to grab another one. Just make sure it's trace connected, that point. It is. So that's the B point. Yeah, that's grounds. Let me just look at this flex cable real quick. So that, oh, so it actually pulls ground from here. So I need to pull a ground as well from somewhere. I'll grab a ground somewhere. So we've got DAC, that's fine. We got, where is it? We got the B point, should be that one there on this corner. And then we have our 3 volt there. Okay, cool. JFix, I do have, I'll show you. Trust me, I've got them. The reason I don't use the 30 og for the Switch Lite, it's very easy to pull the pads off. If I like touch it somewhere and do a little pull, we'll just pull it off. Just pull a pad off. It's happened to me before, so I only use it for specific cases. I'll show you, comparing the pads, right? What the 30 og and this 0.1 one I'm using. Like, look at the thickness in it. Like, it's bigger than the pad itself. It doesn't need that much resistance. The 40 og is, or 0.1 is fine. That's gonna add too much resistance for this. We don't need it. But look, if that's something you're comfortable with using, then yeah, look, more power to you. Everyone has does a little thing different, and I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna get the point here real quick. No, I need more. Let me just scrape this insulation. Just fell off straight off my hands. Bloody hell. Sorry. There's a very high chance that you guys didn't see anything I was just doing again. Because welcome to Devil's Stream. You think you're gonna see things, eh? You come here to watch things, you came to the wrong channel. Now let's put a passionate amount of solder on that. Hey, look at this one trying to butt in. Get out. Cool. I'm confident with that. And if I haven't said it yet, thanks for being here, JFix. You guys are awesome. Did I grab the right one? I have oh my god. I have a feeling I put that on the wrong one. Oh, I need to double check this. I have a feeling this is the one I should be... I could be wrong, but I think maybe it might have been... I should have been putting on this one here. There's the ribbon cable. Let's quickly check. So I've got one here. Oh no. Oh, good. My brain is still working. I'm happy. I did the right ones. Okay, so that one's done, so I need to cut that too. There we go. Well, now that that's gone, I'm just going to quickly clean this side with a nano sponge. That should get us somewhere. Russie, no, I don't know, bro. At the moment, I'm kind of jumping everywhere with the stream times. This time is a bit, it conflicts with what's his name, with Swindon, Andy. So I'm probably not going to do this time. I had a switch to do, and Andy wasn't online like streaming yet, so I just did it. Because I need to get this out and sell so I can buy some other ones. To be honest, I was supposed to be done with this about half an hour ago at least. Like minimum half an hour ago. I don't like what I'm saying here. That should be touching that last pad. I need to redo that one. Yeah, I need to redo this last one. I need this to have more surface tension on the cable, on the wire, otherwise I'm gonna pull this accidentally and it's just gonna come out. Why is this not fucking... There you go. Now I've got it in place. I should be able to just clean it up a bit. There you go. That'll do. We are okay with that. What's the time for you, Russ? And JFix while you're at it. Okay, so now I need this little 3-volt line here. So this one is easy because it's just a cap. I believe that's a 201 cap. So let's just add a bit of flux of solder to it. And then I'm going to come in with the wire. What is the wire here? Tell you what, doing this manual wiring on this switch is not as pleasurable as doing the OLED. The OLED is quite nice. Oh, Russie, if that's the case, I'll lock it in, brother. But I think what I'm going to do in the future is I'm just going to choose a day that choose 1 or 2 days of the week where I focus on doing this stuff, because I'm more of a hobbyist, right? I don't have things coming in for repair. And I think you're the same, so you'll understand what I mean. So I don't always have something. I don't always have something to repair on, or Modchip on standby. I could definitely find it, I guess, but I don't like the idea of just going around buying things just to put on stream. I usually get quite a lot of Modchips, so I'm mostly focusing on these guys. Like if I come across like a PS5 or something like that that's cheap enough for repair, I'll buy it, I'll do it, and I'll put it on stream for sure. It's just I have saving goals and, you know, saving for a house and all that stuff. So my money needs to, everything I spend needs to have a purpose. That's how I do it. And that's how I justify spending so much money for equipment as well for this. So yeah, most of the consoles I buy them for around 200, 250 Australian. Modchip it and double my money, basically. I think I'll go as far as to say that I believe this is our last point. I'm going to check the flex cable, but I'm pretty sure this is our last point because I've done everything else. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 with the other one, because there's only one connect on this flex cable, which is a 3.3 volts. So that's fine. Yeah, okay. All right, we're pretty much done with running wired. I just need to cut this one now. Then I'm just going to take a second for a couple of puffs on my vape. And yeah. Actually, I might just clean first. I'll clean first, and then I'll do the vape thing. Yeah, look, I'll be honest. At this time of the night is usually fine, but you know, my kid is got he's got autism, and he really needs me in bed with him, and I'm sure he's gonna grow out of it eventually. But for the time being, around 10 p.m. here is probably the latest I can do a stream for. Yeah. But these times work for me because by day I'm a support worker, so I work until around 2-3 p.m. Get home around 2:30, 3 p.m. every day. I've got stuff to do with the kids, look after the kids. The wife always has stuff to do because she's waiting until I get home, and then around 6-7 p.m. is when I can actually start streaming. What do you think of the stream? Let me know. Let me know what you think I can improve easily without, you know, spending a lot of money. Because obviously I'm using one of my old phones as my above camera. I hope the sound is fine. This is a HyperX Quad S that I had here from my gaming days. Other than that, yeah. Is it JFix? Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Most of this stuff is stuff that I've pulled from my gaming times back in the day. Like most of it is. I'll pop the other camera. I need the time to breathe because I've been looking down this microscope for a long time. So I'll give you a quick run through here while I catch my breath. This camera's pulling stuff. We're not going to talk about the wiring behind. So I'll just show you real quick what's going on here. So that's sorry, I don't have a lot of mobility here because this is going behind, but that's just the setup there. It's a bit of a mess right now, but it's all there. And up here is, you know, I've got my lights, microscope, and just the microphone there. Bro, Ross, nah. Look, if I wanted to harness the energy of the sun, I'd be a scientist. You know what I mean? I'm just streaming, bro. I'll be honest with you. With that many monitors, you can pop some solar panels here just behind you, just so you can recycle back the electricity you're using, bro. You're a madman. But look, in saying that, if you're running a lot of stuff in front of you, I get it. I absolutely get it. Yeah, JFix, I do. I'll let me change the camera. I'll put this to the side because honestly, now all I need to do on that switch Lite is just put the flex cable there on the APU and just solder all the cables. Yeah, I've got. I don't have the resistor books, but I'm gonna order them. But instead of resistor books, I'll show you. If you look at the camera, it's a bit small, the camera, I know, in this scene, but if you look over there, I've got pretty much everything resistor-wise in there as well. I've learned my lesson. If I can stock something like that, and when I burn a 201 cap or resistor, and I can just fix it real quick, it makes a world of difference, brother. But yeah, I bought these, and I've labeled everything myself. But they're great. They're great. They've saved me so many times, bro. JFix, yeah. I've spent this whole week just trying to get the stream quality to the point that it is now. With the alerts and donations, I don't think I'm that good that I need people to be giving me money yet. But the alerts, definitely, I need to work on that stuff. Yeah, I need to seek help. I need to seek help with the stream. Yeah, the resistors. I'll show you what I've got here. Because I spent quite a bit of money on the books with the resistors, I just got something like this. That it's all in there. Like all the values basically are in there, and I've got one of these for every size. Yeah, I realized I needed all the resistor books and resistor sizes and capacitor sizes because of when I first started mod chipping. When I first started, I didn't have that skill yet to know, hey, you don't put too much temperature because that's a 201 cap, right? You're gonna rip it off. So I did that a couple of times. I pulled off command resistors, the 4.7K on the OLED. I pulled those a couple of times. I even did the no connect that's next to the D points. I've done so many of them, but now I don't do any of that because I've learned my lesson. I've got my temperatures all in the right settings, and like I kind of have a feel for everything now. Laptops, Russi, laptops. I've attempted a few, right? Let me pull this to the side. I've attempted a few, but to no luck because it had a dead SoC. So I ended up just this became a practice board basically, but this was from an Alienware, and they're notorious for breaking and getting dead cores. But this was from an Alienware that I found when I used to do when I used to be an electronic security. Let me breathe. Electronic security technician, home alarms, electronic door locks, home security systems. I used to do all of that. So when I was working on universities, at times when I was just parking my van, I would park near the electronic technological buildings, and I would find laptops and computers and monitors and shit just hanging there, and I used to just pop them in my van. Yeah. Now, this was of course you noticed that. It's kind of big, isn't it? This was me just practicing with the hot air station when I first got it. This board is dead. The sock is dead, right? So everything there is for fun. I had the sock somewhere thrown down here. See if I can find it for you. Is this the CPU or the APU? It might be the CPU. No, it is the CPU. Is this the APU? I can't tell. I need to clean it. You would know, JFix, because I think you do more laptops than I ever will. Yeah. So here's the guy. Yeah. Yes, it is. You are correct, my good sir. But I tell you what, I got it for free because I got it off the university. I plucked it from the bin, but it had an M.2. It had really good RAM sticks, DDR4 RAM sticks, which is, I believe, in some other laptop somewhere in here. So I actually harvested quite a few things from this, and this board is very, very abundant in components that I can always come back at some point to grab from if I ever need any. And bloody hell do Alienware's break down. These things break down. No one would buy them if they knew how much maintenance they actually need to do all the time. Everything works fine for 6 months. Everything works fine for 6 months, my brother. Yeah. Let me just pop the vape for a sec. You know, what I haven't had the pleasure of using yet, because I haven't been able to find a single switch with a dead core, dead APU, or that needs a refill. I haven't been able to use this little guy, and I really wanted to, but I haven't found a single one that needs done. Hold on, JFix. I'll show you really quick what I still have here. The answer to it is yes. I could pull it. I could probably pull it back together. But I looked online for a. Why did that become dark? I'm confused. But anyway, I looked online for a replacement board, and then I looked at the price, and I went, yeah, nah. The second-hand boards are not cheap. It might be these days. It could be now, because I've had this for, I have to say, at least 2 years now. But yeah, it's all there, pretty much. This this is not from this one. This is from the MacBook I've got down there that has ridiculous amount of water damage. I was halfway through checking it out, and I gave up on it straight away. Yeah. I hope that answers your question. But yeah, pretty much everything is here. I've got the screws and everything else somewhere in a little bag. I just don't remember where, but I do have it. It's just because I couldn't repair this board. Once I saw the short on the CPU, I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. So I kind of it just became this lump of parts. Yeah, look, I definitely could. I could, couldn't I? I might look into it. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I definitely like the price of the board replacement. Like at the time, like completely scared me off repairing it. So it's been there under my printer for yeah, eons at least. Oh, I'm actually dreading finishing this Modchip because I'm actually annoyed at it. But I think that's pretty okay. I need to do cleaning still. Since I've never had to actually run wires on this, I think I'm doing pretty well with it. I need another sponge. JFix, you're getting too fancy, my brother. No, just hot air. Just my Aten. Yeah, I really want one. I'm battling what I should get first. Should I get the rework station or should I get the what's the name? The ultrasonic cleaner. I really need one. But yeah, I wish I had a rework station. I'd be attempting more risky stuff with higher payouts. Where's the... Okay, let me just flush this. Yeah, so obviously, JFix, you couldn't see close by. I didn't put it under the microscope for you. But it looks like Friday Nights at Freddy's. Friday, what's the name of that movie? It's bad. It looks like shit. Because since I had never done one before, I didn't know it had like glue around the corners, and I was trying to move it and I couldn't. So I ripped a bunch of shit. We're not going to talk about it. That's all I'm going to say about it. Yeah, JFix, yeah, buy them both. And I will. I really will. It's just in what order. Just not at the same time. But I will. You are correct. I definitely will. You are not wrong, sir. I will be doing that. So these cables now and this one, I'm just going to pop them to the sides here. Pop them all the way down here. Just like that. And just like that here. All right, kind of out of the way, and we'll get back to it. It's a horror show. Yes, thank you for filling up my words there. Ace, you came back. It's half time. Yeah, so my flex, all my not all of them, but the two yellow ribbon cables that were going here, they all had manufacturing issues, so I couldn't solder them down properly. So I ended up just running wires straight out of there because I don't want to use another Modchip, and then when I don't need to, when I can just run a couple of wires here and there, and it's all good. All right, so I'm going to do the APU now. Just need to clean it all up again. Cool. All right, come here, little guy. This one's cut really nice. I like it when it's like this. because I can press them down like that and flush to the board straight away. Cool. We're happy with that. Oh, Andy's repairing a PS5. Nice. That's what I don't find often. Oh, let me just chuck a bit of nano flux on this one. I like the nano here better because it's easy to flush out later. Good. Yes, yes. I'll attempt. I'll take that on. That's good feedback, Ace. A good tech always blames the hardware. Yes. Yeah. Okay, come on, mate. Let's go. Yep, we don't worry about that. We don't talk about what's happening there. There we go. Just need a bit of a thicker flux. There we go. Oh, I just need to touch up this side. Okay. Come on, mate. I gotcha. Fucking hell. That was deep. Jeez, my eyes are watering. It's welcome lube for looking down these opticals. Alright, come on. Just, you've got enough now. There you go, that's fine. That's all I want there anyway. Do you have Discord or a way to contact you? No, I'll set up one, bro. I will. I'll put my user. You know what? Let me make a quick Discord, and I'll just send it to you as we're talking here. It'll take me 2 seconds to do it. Uh,
Electroconvulsive therapy path.
Streaming. That one. Alright, so there you go. I've made a quick Discord server and I'll just pop it in chat real quick. Yeah, and you can find me in there anytime, brother. Let me just pop it on stream. There we go. That one. There you go. I just made that, so you can find me in there very easily. Obviously there's not a lot happening in there, as you can imagine, but it's just a quick Discord, so you have an easy way of finding me. Cool. Let me just change the scene. Yeah, JFix, thanks. Appreciate you. Thanks for going out of your way to help me out. Alright. Just cleaning this one up now.
Electroconvulsive therapy path.
Cool. Let me just suck up the most of this. Then I'm gonna flush it, and it's gonna look goddamn near spotless. Cool. Now hotted. Little nanito sponge. Cool. There you go, spotless. Ish. It's as spotless as I can get it. We'll just do a quick cleaning around. Still need to find the ground for the chip, but I'll get something done in a bit. Okay. All right. So I know you guys couldn't see that for a sec there. So I'm gonna bring it over for a bit. Yeah, good. Now let's get our Modchip on here. I think I might even get the ground. I might even get the ground from down here. Yeah, that'd be the easiest way, hey. You know what, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab a bit of ground. I'm gonna chuck a ground cable right there. Why not? It's like it's asking me by name to do it. Why complicate something simple? I'm gonna need a lot more power. Channel, let's go 400. I think I'm gonna have to do it this way instead. And I'm gonna get this loosey here. Okay, now that we've got it here. Oh, mate, stop running away from me. Okay, I think I can do it now. Just like that. Cool. I've got now, that should have melted the coating. So now I can just fix it up like that. Oh, you bloody, yeah, bastard. It just ran away from me. Just had to do it. There you go. That'll be our ground cable. Nice and easy. And it's right next to the Modchip. Cool. Just need to clean that up now, because I keep making it dirty again. That's my toothbrush. Cool. Right, I'm pretty confident that that will be fine now. Where's the Modchip? Here. Where's our test pads? I might even do the soldering before I even do anything else. So it's going to make my life a lot easier to just solder over here than it will later. Okay. So that's our CAD. Right up. Cool. Alright, let's do our what do we want to do first? 3 volts, I guess. So 3 volts.
Electrical convulsive therapy part 1.
Yeah, I definitely need to do this prior down here. It does not like the
Electrical convulsive therapy part 1.
I get my C point now. I'll be securing everything properly later. Okay, I kind of want to come from this side. Come on, mate, can you stop shaking so I can see you? That will do for the time being, so I need the 8 points. So the 8 point was this one, I believe. This little guy here. Just gonna quickly check. Yeah, that's the 8 point.
Electrical convulsive therapy
It's
part 1.
definitely the 8 point. So don't worry about this, I will fix it all after. I just want the correct wires in the correct places, that's all. Yep. Okay, so now it should be just Mr. D here. Yep, I'll fix that one up as well. So it's our D point. Now I need the B, which is this one here. And yes, I know this looks like shit right now. I will fix it, I promise.
Electrical convulsive therapy part 1.
Now I just need the random ground point, which needs to come just, I need it underneath there. Like that. Pull back. Come on, mate. I need it on the outside area here. Yep, from the outside. Yep, that's it. on, we need to tidy up this bullshit. That was fucking tedious. Right, so now I'm going to put the Modchip up here so I can see how this is kind of going to look, so that I can then tidy up accordingly. So it's kind of going to come from this end, so I'm going to want to tidy up there. Yep, so as long as I stay around here like that. Yep. Oh, there's JFX. He just joined the Discord. This is the equivalent of hiding your clothes under a carpet or in a dark in some other room that you don't like to visit. We don't talk about what's going on here right now. Because either way, this is just going to be hiding underneath there, so who gives a shit? All I want is to have enough cable so that if I have to pull this away later, I'm not going to have a bunch of problems with it. Well, pulling it apart at least. That needs to come this way. Come on, this way. And you need to get underneath there as well. From there. Oh man, that looks ugly as fuck, but I really don't want to use the ribbon, like take off any more ribbon cables. So this is just gonna have to be like this for this one. I'm not happy about it either, but it will work. The whole point is that it should still work just fine, which I will test in a minute because you never know. Yeah. Anyway, before I even clean that up, I'm just gonna pop this guy in and just make sure that the Modchip actually glitches, because if it doesn't glitch, then I know that I've done something wrong, but I'm gonna have to leave it for tomorrow because I don't have any more time today. Okay, just like that. Be a good boy. Alright, so let's test if this glitches. Come on, mate. Get into your... Come on. Yeah, I should be able to tell if this glitches or not now. There you go. See that? It's glitching. Oh, the Switch too. Yeah, bro. That would be nice. So that's taking a long time. I need to shorten the C wire. That's way too long. All right, give me a second. That glitching was way too long. Yeah, it's a lot quicker now, but I'm still gonna shorten it. So I just need to test real quick. Let's check again. Oh no, that's glitching pretty fast, isn't it? Nah, I think I need to shorten the .0 one, the MMC one. All right, we're not gonna talk or have a discussion about what's happening here, okay? Yeah, we're just not gonna do it. In the end of the day, it's working, and that's what we care. That's what we care about, is that it's working, isn't it? That's what I'd say. Okay, I need to refocus this really quickly. Yep, so that one. There you go. Ah, I see what the problem is. It's because that's too high. So if I go and do this, then I can see. Okay, so I need to shorten the C cable. Come here, baby. Come out. Alright, so I'm just gonna make it a little bit short because that timing, that first glitch time is not normal. So I'm just gonna pull this up. This is an easy thing to fix. I'm just gonna pull it up like that, and then kind of see what I can cut, which would be about there. Cool. Now I just pull it like that, and it should glitch. It should glitch relatively faster now. And if you're wondering why your console takes longer, it's taking a long time to glitch, is usually to do with the C point. Sorry, I promise you I can see just as badly as you can. Just because this is hovering in the air. Maybe if I go like that. Yeah, sorry. Can you see now a bit better? Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. I noticed that as well. I don't know. When I end it, I'll find out what's going on. It's probably something to do with the stream keys or something. Alright, now that I'm here, I'm gonna fix all these points. I need to find better angles for this. This would be it. Wow, I should have done this from the start. The more you know. Nope, I need fine tweezers here because I cannot grab that thing. Okay, now let's fix this one. There we go. That's better. Well, it's not amazing, but it's better. And those two I'm not gonna dare to touch. JFix, I'm a newbie. The shortest answer possible is I'm a noob. And I really need to talk to people like you more and be less antisocial. Oh. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do now that I've done, I am gonna clean since I'm already here, but that should have improved the glitch times. The only time glitching takes longer is when the cable is too long. Which makes sense, isn't it? Oh, I didn't know that Twitch had so many. So not Twitch, Kick had so many of these bots running on it, like trying to scam people. I don't know who that is. Maybe it's a real person. Who knows, bro? All right. Anyway, this should be working now. I'm just gonna test the timings again. Maybe you guys can witness it with me. Come on, mate. Get. Alright, you want to be like that then? Come here. I shouldn't use these tweezers here, but I'm going to do it anyway. And now I'm going to go there. Now I should be able to finish off with this guy. There we go. Alright, let's see if this improved the glitch times. Yep, see that? That was a long time with no battery, and it still glitches way faster. I'm going to test it once more, so now it should be even quicker. See that? That is heaps better. Sometimes it was like lagging a bit. Now it's, see that? Like now it's a second. All I did was just shorten it by about 1 centimeter, and that was all it needed, and it's glitching fast now. That's all we needed. Cool. I'm sorry about the mess. Like doing wired with this type of with this variation of the Modchip it's really hard, because all the wires have to stay, like you have to, the points are, most of the points are down here, so it's really hard to secure things and then still make it make sense exactly where it's going to come. I think after I do it a few times, it will make more sense to me. I'm gonna just quickly put a blob of UV resin here on the 3 volts. Yeah, you can definitely do better work than what I'm doing here, but it's my first time. I'll do the best I can. I'm gonna put one there, and I'm gonna put a bit of resin there as well. Oh jeez, new cotton bud, please. Quick question for you lads. Is it worth streaming on TikTok? TikTok will never make part of the team for me, but I don't mind streaming on it. That crap will never enter my phone. But I understand that a lot of people use it. So I'm just wondering if you guys have had good experiences with it or not really. I need to dry it down there. I can see a lot of moisture down there near the LCD. Do not want alcohol down there. Okay. Now I can pop some double-sided glue, double-sided tape there. Oh, personally, I only watch horizontal streams. Okay. Fair enough. Every now and then, bro, JFix, I will be watching something on YouTube that's live, like one of those vertical streams, and I never stay long. I don't know what it is, but I get more annoyed by them than anything else. But if it works for you, that's great, I guess. Where's my these guys? Okay. Sorry, I know you guys can't see much. Apologize. There you go. I was just putting double-sided tape on the chip so I can reset it just like that. And this will be our little hidey spot for our chip. And this space here, this always needs a bit of space because the shield actually slots in here. So you might actually damage this chip if you don't do that. So just be careful when you're doing it. I think Twitch and YouTube is the perfect combo. Yeah, you know what? Fuck Kick. My mate was telling me to use Kick, but if it's full of bots, fuck them. I just turned it off. There you go. There you go. Kick just got the boot. This looks like shit, man. If you guys saw how nice I used to make the OLED direct wired compared to what I'm doing here, this is like this is the equivalent of hiding your rubbish under the carpet. That's what I'm doing right now, and we're not going to talk about it because I've spent way too much time on this. Trust me, I usually do this in about 35 to 40 minutes max. When those yellow ribbon cables are in good condition. And because of what I'm about to do, I'm just going to test. I just realized that I've been doing all of this with the battery on. Fuck. Alright, let me see if this glitches. Oh, yes. Yep, it's fine. Everything's working. Okay, so now that I've tested it one last time, I'm going to... Should I, or should I just leave it? When I do this type of wiring, I always finish these connections with UV resin. I'm gonna do it because I don't like the idea of these coming off and then someone having to send it to get fixed just because I wasn't thorough. Cool. So what I do usually here in a situation such as this where I have all these wires like that, I'll just do a nice little UV resin blob here without touching the connector, of course, because if someone wants to repair this and they want to change it into a ribbon connector, they can just do it. But it's a good place to get discovered. Okay, I get that. Like, I know that they definitely have a big user base in TikTok. So I might just I might look into that. I'll see if that's something I can just add to my stream. Yeah. Okay. So I know this looks like, oh, it's really permanent type of solution, but I'll show you why I like this UV resin, right? I'll do it on the same chip just so you can see. I'll do that one. It looks like it's a permanent thing. Oh, it's UV resin. It's not. There's a trick to it. right? It's super hard. It's incredibly hard. That thing will not move out of there unless you do what I'm about to do, so you can see. All right, so this should be cured, right? I'll show you this little trick. You probably already know it because you guys do this, right? So that's nice and hard, right? So when you have something like this, and you can do the same thing here and just pop it out. You just press on it like that. That's not cured enough. If it's cured properly, you'll see what I mean. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, so usually when you press on it, if it's cured properly and you press on it, it will go white. Can you see that going white there? Let me focus so you can see. And this is why I like doing these. See, you can press it, it goes white. So instead of trying to scrape it, because you won't be able to, what you want to do is press on it. You press on it like that and it goes white. And boom, see that? It just came off. Clean, like nothing was even there. UV resin, my guys, UV resin. You can't do this with normal mask. And you know what this also does for me, this coating? It's almost like a insurance, like a sticker, putting a sticker on it. And if someone's gonna work here, they're gonna have to press it and take it out. And I'll know that someone's fucked around with it if it comes back to me. The bottle. Yeah, I grabbed this off Amazon. Yeah, let me just change saying, I'll show you. I've had this for a year, bro. This is a 100-gram bottle. I'm very confused why they use grams on a liquid resin, but it's pretty standard. You'll find these all over the world, above camera. Yeah, just one of these, brother. I just got this off Amazon, super cheap. But the reason why I keep using this one is just because of that, right? Because if I press on it, I can just remove it, and it literally, like, as you pull it off the board, you can, if it's a single wire, you can just slide it through the wire. Seriously, I love it. Like when I do the kamikaze on the OLEDs, I always use this to secure the wires down. Not because it's hard or anything. It's just because it's hard, but at the same time it's easily removable. Like even if you like cure this on, it happened to me yesterday on a kamikaze I was doing on a kamikaze. I put a bit too much of this on the board, and then when I cleaned with a cotton tip, I dripped some on top of the APU. And by it was like still liquid, and like half liquid, half hard. To be able to clean it, it's counterintuitive. You have to actually cure it until it's hard, press it, and then it just comes straight off. So, but until you press it really hard with something pointy, it stays like ridiculously hard on the board. But yeah, very, very handy. I use this more than I use UV mask all around. But just because of that, because if I want to go back and remove something, that's what I want. But you have to cure it all the way. If you don't cure it all the way, you can't easily remove it off the board. Which you can use that as a technique as well. Like you can do it like for 10 seconds and pull it out, and you know that even if someone's pressing it, it won't come out, and you can just cure it, take it off. Anyway, that's enough of the UV. Sounds like I'm doing an ad here. I need to actually, no, I don't need to do anything else here. I just need to cut some caps on. I'll do that after. What I'm going to do now is prepare the shields, clean this APU a little bit. Oh man, I've made a mess of my table here, an absolute mess. I need to clean up. This is playing with my brain now. I'm gonna use that. I won't need this anymore. Won't need these either. Where's my pointy thing for this? That one. Oh, JFix. I ordered this from AliExpress. It came yesterday. This is like when you're doing Type-C ports. It's super loose, and I'll show you. I'll show you with one of these. Just to drop ports, right? It's super loose. Look, because there's nothing inside it. See that? It's empty inside. All it does is just when you want to drop a Type-C port, you just go on the board, you drop it, pull it out, and it doesn't have almost any tension at all when you're pulling it out. So if you're doing like a switch board and you're just dropping a port, or even a laptop, whatever, just the fact that you can use this, and you have, because you have so many contact points, that you have a really good steady hand, and you can just aim and do things comfortably. Like imagine doing a board where you're hitting from the bottom, and you're just coming with this like really nice and comfortable, and you just drop it straight in there. And you can, the good thing is you can use this to press it down and wait until it cools down. It's bloody awesome. I bought it because I struggled with back a while back, before I had this nice microscope. I was really struggling to replace USB-C ports on switches, which it's really annoying, bro. But yeah, that was definitely a good buy, and it comes with 5 replacements, because they just dry welded those tips, and eventually they will break off. If you have one of those dry welding like Andy has, it is fine. You can just, even if you just had one, you could just keep dry welding it. Yes, cleaning time. Cool. I can live with this now. I just need to clean this shield. I need one of these. Cool. Right, that's good for that. I'm just going to pop some thermal paste on this now. That is way too much for this little tiny beast. That's plenty. Yep, that's what I want. Now, I need to cut the shields right there. So I want it just about there. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Cool. So now we can just do that. Now that it's flat, it's easy to cut. Nice and easy. There we go. Now that's nice and cut. Hello? You coming out or what? Come on, mate. Stop being hard. Straight in the bin. Right, I'm just gonna quickly check that. That is absolutely fine. And now I can just fix it. Angle there. Yep, that's fine. And then I can fix this one as well. What was that? Cool. Alright, so we're happy with that. Now this, I'm just going to fix all the little tabs. Put them all back in while I'm here. With this one, it definitely helps. What is the problem then? Come on. Why are you being difficult? Tell me why you're being difficult. Is it because I pressed too much? Yes, it is. There we go. And how is it here? Oh man, I did press them way too much, didn't I? There you go. Get back in there. Press and then, you know, at least can't say I didn't press them. There you go. You're fine. Everything's fine, baby. Look at that. Now I just need to fix this little guy here. As I press down, boom. See that? Nice and easy. Now what I'm going to do is come down here with the back of my... Oh, I see a problem here. I don't like the way that looks. Well, you are going to have to open up. Thanks, mate. What a nice guy. I'll show you what I'm doing. Apologies. I just forget that I need to move this constantly so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. So here, that was a bit lifted because there's a blob of solder there. But that's fine, because where we need contact is the copper square here, so... And that's fine. I'm just gonna do a little pressy press here. Yeah. Right, now that that's done, it is time for Capton. I'm just gonna do this real quick. So I come in here. Where's my Capton here? Cool. So now what I do is you go right there. Crystal. And then all I do is just a little bit of this, a little bit of Monica in my life. And you thought I was gonna cut that wire, didn't you? Nope. Definitely not gonna do that. I've done this enough times. And boom. Look at that. Just a little. Um, this look, I'll tell you how I structured this in my life, right? I'm a support worker by day, so I work within the community with people with disabilities, and then when I come home I do this, and this makes a side income which is purely to buy more and grow how much I make, and anything extra that comes from it goes into investing for me, my wife, and my kids' accounts. And that's why I do all of this. And then, because I really enjoy it. But only then. And you know what? On top of me just enjoying doing this, it also helps people around here. Because a lot of people cannot afford $80 for a single game every time the kids want something to play. So yeah, I'm helping myself, but I feel like I'm also helping people in my area. I'm definitely not here to help Nintendo, that's for sure. Yeah, it doesn't look very nice because I'm looking down at a microscope, but from outside the microscope, this looks nice. You can't see all the imperfections. And everything I need protected is protected. I even left a little bit there just to cover that little joint, those little pads, and then inside here I left just enough space for the shield to fall into. So yeah, it depends, JFix. I don't really want to say it here, but what I'll say is this. This here is for resale, so this is mine. I can tell you exactly what I do on my device, which this is my device. I load them up with 128 gigabytes SD card. I load up a few games, and then when I'm done playing with them, I sell them as it is. However, if someone wants me to install a Modchip for them, that's a conversation I'll have with them directly. I hope that you can kind of read between the lines with the way I phrase that. A little bit of Monica in my life. Oh, this is another thing I do to disconnect the battery. I don't disconnect this because you do disconnect it here too many times, you'll get this off. It's happened to me twice, and I changed the way I do it. So the way I do it now is I pull this up here, and then I go under and do this. See? And then while I'm working, all I do is just I do this to the side here, see? And it stays locked there the whole time. Just a little trick so you don't have to overuse these connectors, because they are very easy to break. And yeah, and then it's not that they're hard to replace, they're not, but you see, once that's done, you just swap this cable back in there. There you go. It's like it never happened. And that remains good. It's the same thing I do with the OLEDs. The reason I started doing the kamikaze is just so I don't undo the LCD connector whatsoever. I'm considering if I should. No, that's fine. I think I'm okay with this now. I'm happy with this setup. I'm just gonna do one last glitch to make sure it's glitching. Yeah. The moment JFix, the moment I cut about 1.5 to 2 centimeters of the C point, the one that goes to the MMMC, it now glitches within a second. It's fantastic. Righto. Let's pop some thermopaste here. Thermopasta. Yeah, I guess I could just leave it like this so you can keep saying what I'm doing. Oh, jeez. And I don't use Mac Store. Sorry, I don't use MX4. I don't like my margins on it, so I found this Mac Store. So I found this Mac Store AP 306. Does a wonderful job. I've been using it on devices for the last year at least, and it's 100 grams. So a value pack for sure. And yeah, my OLEDs run at about 20-ish, degrees. The V1s range between 35 and 40, which is pretty normal. And yeah, the V2s will go low 30s, high 20s in temperature. So yeah. Anyway, just to point out that you don't have to spend so much money on thermopaste as these people tell you to do. If it was a high-performing gaming machine, or you were doing a CPU or a GPU core, then I absolutely am all in with the MX4. But that's just my opinion. That I like bang for my bucks, so I don't like to just do things because everyone else does them. Okay, so now I'm just gonna quickly assemble. Hold up, what am I doing? Oh no, this is fine. Yep, definitely pop this in first. Let me just check something real quick. Oh, I haven't cleaned this. That one. What's the time in... Hey SWAT Tech, how are you doing, brother? I was watching your stream the other day. When we were doing the... what was it? The AM FM radios. Those massive refrigerated looking things. I didn't actually watch it till the end. You know, kids and stuff. I can never watch for too long. Could use a bit more volume on the mic. It's probably I'm just like I can move it. Sorry, here you go. Is that a bit better now? I just had the overhead mic a bit further away. That must be a lot louder for you now. If you want just a quick summary on what I've been doing for the last, I think, 2 hours now, I'll just quickly give you a rundown since you just arrived. I've been installing this Modchip on the Switch Lite. I ended up not using the included yellow flex cable because I had like 3 or 4 in a row that had manufactured what's the word? Oh my god, I'm tired. Manufactured defects. That's what I meant. And all these pads are like they only have like half of the pad there, so I couldn't get solder to transfer through the holes and make contact with the points. And because I didn't pre-tin the pads underneath it, I cooked the pads while trying to flow solder. So I ended up just rescuing it with a manual rundown of cables all across to the individual points. Most of these are the C, A, D and B points in ground. They're all hiding underneath this little chip. I don't know if you've ever done one of these, but yeah. These are not as fun as the Nintendo Switch OLED to do, like the manual wiring, because this one, everything is underneath the chip with this variation. So I can't like neatly rearrange these cables in such a way that it looks nice without making them too long and then making the glitch times take too long. Matter of fact is I had to cut about 2 centimeters of the wire that goes into the C point, which glitches the NAND chip to pull the thing. Yes, Slot Tech. If you want to do a kamikaze on it, I will 100% help you through it if you want. Or you can follow maybe NanoFix's video. But to be honest, I find it a lot easier if someone is helping me through whatever I'm trying to do, especially when you're grinding down a bunch of layers on the board. I do a kamikaze in like 30 seconds, to be honest. But for the sake of it, I slowed down. If you watch my stream yesterday, I think I did it in about 30 seconds or so. Okay, so I'm just gonna slot it. There we go. We got a good coverage of thermal pasta right there. Yeah, cool. I'm happy with that. Oh, sorry. I'm doing weird things here. Above camera. Cool. Now I can just pop these guys in. Let me see. I bought the grinding. I bought the grinding pan, the grinding bit, and I did all the little practice on a scrap board. Seems like I should work. It should work good. Just need to do it. When you say you use the scrap board, like an OLED scrap board, is that what you're saying? Or you're talking about like a motherboard or whatever? So like a laptop board. Oh yeah. What I've done, I did exactly the same thing. That's why I'm asking. If you ever want to practice a very similar setup to the OLED, I'll show you on one of the motherboards I've got here. You find one of the find the CPU or the GPU on the board, right? Or maybe let me see if I find something with the shields. Yeah, right here. I can show you exactly what I practiced, just to give you an like the sense of working in similar conditions. Let me move to my microscope. So this was my training session here. Let me bring it down a bit. This is where I practice. Let me focus this really quick. All right. So let me grab one of my pens, and I'll show you what I mean by that. What have I done with it? Oh yeah, it's here. So that's my grinding pen. It might go out of focus as I press because this board has a bit of leeway underneath, but just here, because it's got this side here, like it's like the OLED's shield, and there's copper traces in this area. I did the same thing. Where did I do that? I did that somewhere, I think. Maybe it wasn't on this board, but I did that too, like just for the fun of it. I ended up like digging out a big square since I was having fun. But you also learn when you're just having a bit of fun because you kind of know what you shouldn't do. But yeah, this tip that I bought, the circular tip, let me show you actually. This little tip is amazing. But I don't recommend it for people who don't have a lot of experience grinding these holes, like that don't know how to like stay within a squared space without losing control of the pen. Just like that. But you see how quickly this tears through. How quickly this tears through the straights, right? Yeah, so this tip, hold on. Just be careful, like don't start up with this one. I don't recommend you starting up with this tip. Let me drench it in isopropyl just to clean it up. This tip is something you're gonna use after you get really comfortable. It's almost like a drill bit on the end, right? So it's a bit dirty still. I don't know why. I thought I cleaned that. Let me clean it again. It's like a freaking needle. Yeah, that's a bit better. See if you can see that. Can you see that? So it's almost like a drill bit at the end. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got one of those here. Where do I have that? I have them somewhere. Maybe it's at the top. Yeah, I've got the bowl ones as well. I don't like how big it is. I prefer this one because this one, like the big bowl, like it's got its purpose, right? But because this one has a thin tip, I know exactly what I'm touching. When it's the bowl, like the point between the top of the bowl and the bottom of the bowl is very different. The depth perception is a bit harder on it. That's just my opinion. Like if it works for you, it works for you. Do you use flux to keep the chips local? I do not. I only use flux for cleaning it afterwards. I'll show you. I use my nano flux. What was that? Something just snapped out. I use my nano flux, and this is what I do. Like because nano flux is constantly leaking, it's a great cleaning tool at the same time for stuff like this. And I'll show you what I mean once I can get the tip there. Yeah. I need more of this flux on the tip. Sorry. Yeah. So when you have a bit of flux on the tip, this is my cleaning tool for this. I'll just do this. See. I'll just clean it like that, and I'll grab most of it. But usually I use more flux. This is like now it's actually behaving the way it should behave. A tube of flux, I mean, like not coming out too much. But most of the time, see, it's still coming out. And usually I have a nice big blob, and I'll just collect all the dust. It's not this much dust, to be honest, usually. But you can do whatever way works for you. Like you can just use a little flux. But I don't like flux when I'm drilling because it actually covers my view. Yeah, I've got the same. I've got that one over here. I bought all of them to see which tip I was gonna like. And this is the one I liked. I didn't like the bowl one. It was too big. It's good if you're making a big wide area to work in, but I don't. I go straight to the point on the board, so I don't like a tip that's too big. Just quickly checking overall, everything's fine here. I'm just gonna close this up now. Yeah, you can do it that way. You can definitely do it that way. Unfortunately, I've kamikazed all the switches I had here, so I don't have one to show you how I do it. Personally, I don't like to clean it until I'm on the second copper layer, and I've just finished the second copper layer. Then I stop, clean, UV, IPA, UV light to see what's underneath, and that's that. But if you look at my stream from yesterday and you ignore all the noob stream stuff, and you go straight to the kamikaze, you'll see how I do it. I've got the previous stream from yesterday. It should be about 2 hours and a half, I think. Where's the shield? And you'll see, and you can even go to the one previous to that, but that one is even worse because this is the first stream that I've kind of worked out most of the kinks with the bitrate and all that stuff, so it's a bit better now. But the other one sucked, so be warned. Yeah, I've started streaming this week. Slot. Oh geez, I'm forgetting screws here. I'm forgetting a lot of screws in here. Yeah, I started streaming only this week, so nothing special here, brother. I've been working on people's streams for at least a year now before I even started streaming. Mostly just trying to feel comfortable with my knowledge before I got in front of a camera. And even then, like I do mod chipping and all this stuff and fix issues with mod chips with my eyes closed and anything related to it. But when you start getting into diagnosing complex motherboard repairs, let's not even start on laptops. I have a lot to learn. I have a full course from Udemy here on my computer that I need to start learning, and I'm gonna start from the basics. Even though I've got the basics in place, I still want to do the basics first. But it's a complete electronics course, so I want to do that because you're always afraid of like kind of sound stupid on camera when there's so many people who are far more experienced than you. So yeah, I'm sure most of us can relate to what I mean there. JFix is a fucking legend. I know that much. And he knows his stuff definitely more than I do. But I'm okay with that because I watch him, not myself. I gotta learn from somewhere. Okay, so these are now done, and I can actually close this. Yep, that's all good. Perfect. Yeah, he is a legend, isn't he? Cool. Oh man, I was really eyeballing your stuff. Like, you've got a nice microscope, you've got a lot of nice stuff. But look, the quality of the equipment doesn't make the repair, man, but it certainly doesn't not help. So I was really eyeballing your stuff. Like, I like your setup. I think if I was definitely going to do something, I would find a way to have like maybe a desk that could go up so I could stand half of the time, especially when working on these microscopes. Makes a lot of sense for your back. But yeah, I enjoyed your streams as well, man. Okay, so that's done. This is the longest switch light I've ever done. But I got the length on the cables so well that look how quickly this thing glitches. That's ridiculous. Did it turn on? Come on, mate. Yeah, so that one takes a bit because that's the first one since I disconnected the battery, but now Should only be like a second. There you go, pressed again. Yeah, see, it's about 1-2 seconds now. It's so quick. There you go. Just by getting the eMMC cable the right length is it's all you need to get this glitching so quick, that much quicker. I need to cover this because I've poked myself so many times. Yep, there you go. Thanks, appreciated. Best thing I bought was that scope. And I was so nervous when I bought it. The biggest purchase from AliExpress. Yes, I can relate. This is probably not as nice as yours. But if you go cost-based, I spent about 400 for the microscope setup. Another 260 for my... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still in the microscope. Oh, my bad. I thought I was on the above camera. This really long microscope arm. You can see how far this thing comes out, right? This cost me about 260, 270, something like that. My camera was like 190, something like that as well, around that price. This is Australian prices, not American. It'd be a lot cheaper for you. I had my streaming set up already about 5 months before I actually did my first stream. Yeah, I get you. I know, bro. I get you. Yeah, look, you know what's the best thing is that you're afraid that you will sound stupid or you're not going to know what you're doing. However, the most of these guys, I think the reason why they'll watch someone who's not experienced is so they can have input and interact with you. If you already know everything, and I'll give you an example of this, right? If you go for example to Ace's stream, right? The guy is so experienced that when I'm watching him streaming, I just say hi and I work for the rest of the time because I've got nothing to interact with him on streaming because he's so knowledgeable. So having someone who doesn't really know what they're doing is actually the best for who's viewing because they can actually interact, and this community is very focused on teaching other people. Personally, that's how I feel about it. So yeah, don't never feel like you don't know something so you shouldn't do it. No, like the community will help. They definitely help. Yeah, and Rusty Russ, Rover. I actually had a conversation about it as well with him. I was setting up everything for my stream, and he told me the same thing. Yeah, just bro, just stream. You gotta just start. But that's the same thing with everything, isn't it? You just have to start. You repair a console one mistake at a time, or anything. You have to learn somehow. What's the time for you slot right now? Seriously, is it like 1 a.m. or something? That'd be crazy that you're still awake. Either that or you've got sleep apnea or some shit. Two a.m. bro. Nope. Yes, you know everything, man. Absolutely. Actually, Russ, when I found this course that I have on my computer, I thought of you because some of your streams, I haven't joined some of those, but I could see the name on them saying that you're like learning to repair, and I know that you're checking like all sorts of electronics and whatever. I'll show you what I've got on my computer real quick, which I will start really soon. Myself, because I want to move into bigger things. It's nice to watch other people repair things, but I want to learn to repair myself. Most things, that is. Just a sec. I might actually need to create a quick scene here. Windows screen. That's display 1. Display 1. I need display 2. Sorry, I'm just adding a source so I can show you something quickly. Display capture. Display 2. There we go. I'll select capture that one. All right, cool. Now I'm gonna try and not show something that I shouldn't. Which screen is that gonna open? Cool. If you guys see any porn or anything, just let me know. I'll promise I'll pretend I care. I've got this one. Sorry, everything is opening on my second monitor and it's up there. So this is something I'm definitely gonna start on soonish. Ghost Spectre is a variation of Windows 11 that's fully customizable, which I can also show you. It's just because I like full control of my system, especially when I'm gaming and all that stuff. Come on, mate, get to it. Anyway, basically, yeah, it's just like full God mode on Windows, if that makes sense. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let me just continue on what I was. Yeah, so if you look in here, like, it comes with full crash courses and all sorts of things. I believe this is just the beginning, just a kind of like index. But then when you go into the next introduction, and it's a full, I don't know, can you guys see this properly? Because sorry, I can't read the chat at the moment. Why is the chat not showing? Maybe that one. Ah, it's on this. Yeah, so yeah, I can read your comments now. I'm sorry about that. So I'll show you just the course. Can you guys, I don't know if you guys can hear this. Give me a second. Let me check. Not that one. I want that one. Here. That should be displaying on. Where is it? I'll just go. Can you guys hear that? I don't know if you can actually hear it. No, you can't. The audio is splitted. Audio track. I can't remember which one it was. I'm so sorry because I don't actually have speakers here. Maybe. Probably my headset would be the one, not chat. Sorry guys, I'll roll it back. Just give me a sec. I need to clean this up. No, maybe that one. Can you guys hear it now?
A lot of different people. I'm going to imagine, you know, kind of the questions that they ask, and so I'm going to kind of be your evangelist. So as we go through this, I'm not going to, you know, assume that you know something that you may not know.
So
and
this is just the introduction.
Right?
I've got a couple of courses.
And try and make
if you want, I can send it to my my Google Drive, and then I'll send you a link. I looked at a lot of different
courses, and some of them have
Let's go into that one instead.
All right, so welcome back. So here this is a ceramic capacitor.
Yeah, this is a full,
and you can see it says 101.
course.
All right. This tape would be loaded into a machine and it's used material. And then we just that
And
giant through hole so that, you know,
components,
I wear these. We don't have this problem because this is really, if I get the light just right, you can see
if you
it's
want to
white
get
stripe
really in
usually.
depth with it,
Conventional current will flow
you
from
can
left
also
to right
buy
here.
a couple of
All right,
boards
electron
and
current flows from right to left, but we're
try.
not going to talk about electron current when we actually do things. But we'll figure what that means in a while. And here's another diode. So this one is called a glass.
I'll show you the other course as well. Hold on, let me advanced analysis. So this is probably where most of us need to get into it. It's like the more advanced analysis, like that. Like this is like an in-depth course. Like if you actually finish this and pay attention, you'll be a Saurin for sure. And I've got more. I've got all of these. How many gigabytes do I have in here? About 58, about 59, 60 gigabytes worth of these courses. Okay, what I'll do for you. Oh, JFix, you run Spectre as well? Yeah, nice. Sorry, I just saw that. What I'll do for you is it's probably going to take me at least 4 or 5 hours to upload this. But what I'll do... Yep, I'll pop it in here. Oh, actually, no. I'll just get the whole folder in here, and then I don't need to do that. And I'll leave this overnight uploading, and then tomorrow I'll find a way to get you a link. There we go. This is just gonna take like 6-7 hours, bro. Easily. It's about 60 gigabytes, and I'm uploading. My upload speed is about 50 megabits, so yeah. And then you can download them all for yourself if you want. They're really good courses. If you go into a course, this is in a school, this is what you what you'll eventually learn. That one's, hold on, what's going on with this one? Oh. This one, there's something wrong with it. Compressed. Okay, so there's something wrong with this one. I'll have to look into it. And this is just a crash course. I think I know this one. I have a feeling I know exactly what that one is. I'm serious, JFix. Why is this not opening? I'm confused. Oh, it's downloading on my other screen. Sorry. Skip. I have a feeling I know exactly what this book... Oh no, this is actually different from the one I saw. Ah, this is actually nice. I can actually print this. This would look nice printed. Oh, this is sick. Okay, you've convinced me. How many pages is in here? 128. Jesus, I need to buy a whole thing of paper just to print this. But I'll print it. That's really cool. Thanks, JFix. I will add this to my folder. Appreciate it. I'll have to upload it after. Actually, I might be able to just Slot. Do you wanna? I can probably just send you a torrent with it. There's a massive one. I got most of these from a torrent website, so I could potentially just get you the torrents. Yeah, look, my brother, I can relate with you in 9 dimensions. What the only thing that ever works for me is it needs to be somewhere what I'm seeing it, like what I see it, so that when I have time, like when I'm reading a book, I always have the book in my backpack, and when I'm sitting down somewhere and I start to get bored, I read the book. And the same thing is with this. I'll print it or whatever, but this video format, it's the main reason why I want to do these courses, is because they're in video format, which is a lot nicer. Slot, I created a super quick Discord server just so we could share things with each others. I'll again, I've got a lot of things to do, but I'll spend some time on this server to fix it up a bit. Invite the server, copy. Here we go. All right, cool. But anyway, Slot, I'm uploading it to my G drive, and then I'll give you I'll pop a link in that Discord server tomorrow. Cool. Let me get this back on stream. I've got 3 screws to go. Why do they not make the ones on the Switch Lite magnetic? Because I've got magnets, like I've got magnets over there, but still not enough for these stupid screws. Look, if I go to the thing, it does do the job, but there's too much dissipation by the end of it. I guess I can just tilt the fuck you. Sorry for swearing so much, but yeah, sorry, not sorry. It's my channel, baby. Cool. Yes, I am aware about the UK and just the internet in general. You guys are becoming Russia, low-key Russia in China. Never thought I would say that about a Western country, like the UK. But when I lived in the UK, when I was in London, it wasn't like that. You could watch all the porn you wanted. You could download all the torrents you wanted. I have trouble reading books on the computer. Yeah, I don't do that. That's why I'm like, when I saw that that thing you shared, the book you shared with me, I'm like, okay, I need to print this, and I'm gonna have this in my pile somewhere. I'll probably put it up there, and at some point that will save me with something. I know that much. Yeah, I've bought 5 SD cards for all my consoles that I've got here. I've got them listed on eBay at the moment, Modchip. What am I doing? I've got a bloody microfiber cloth right here. I have it listed on eBay a bit cheaper without the SD card, but literally just without the price of the SD card. And I'm saying if they sell. If they sell, that's great. If not, oh well. I've got a couple more to list up. If I didn't have all that trouble and had to wire up the Modchip manually, I would have actually started on this other board that I've got here. This is from a V2 console that had lots of water damage around the max chip. So I had to wait for it to arrive. And I've got the max chips here, but I haven't had much time to do this one. I spent way too much on this Modchip. If it was for a customer, I would have just chumped it out. Yeah, so I'm still rebuilding this. I've got these caps delivered as well at the same time. I need to replace that cap there as well. I need to clean this up and pop a new max IC on it. Yeah, I've tested all the coils. I know it looks a bit chipped there, and I'll show you that the coil is fine. But that's all from water damage. It was corroded to Kingdom Come. This is after I've brushed it, cleaned it in 50 different languages. But I'll show you quickly. Oh geez, look at this. Oh my god, I must have knocked it somewhere. Yeah, right there. So see, the coils are all fine here. Yeah, they're all fine. Ryan Coleman. Hi Ryan, how are you doing, mate? I'm actually not going to repair this right now. I was just showing it to the guys before I close up for the day. Oh, it's you, Ryan. Oh, yeah, guys, this guy Ryan, he's an old friend. He's autistic, level 3 autism. He has a lot of speech issues, but he's an amazing guy. So be kind to him. He's a very, very kind person. And PC gaming is his thing. So yeah. Oh yeah. I need to do a lot of touching up here. I need to replace these. They're the correct values, but they're not the right size. So I need to remove these guys and put the right sizes on. I believe they should be about that size there. But anyway, other than that, this board's fine. I'm pretty sure this is gonna work once I'm done with that. I haven't tested anything on it. Well, I've tested a few things, but I didn't get in depth because I don't see the point of fixing anything else until I've got that sorted. But I'm pretty sure I didn't find any shorts on the M92. What's that then? 0.19, that's fine. Oh, okay. So that's Yeah, that comes straight to the USB-C. No, I don't have a short there. That's just how it's coming out. I'm very confused here. Hold on. This is a 0 ohm resistor, isn't it? Hold on. What does it say that? I cannot read it. Hold on. I can't read it. I know it's a fuse, but is it just like a 0 ohm one? I don't recognize the symbol. The readings is all over the place. I don't actually know if this is good. Let me go to diode mode. I don't actually know if this fuse is good. I'm getting continuity, but no, it is good. I'm getting visually nothing. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I'm just, yeah. All right. Yarby cry. You're sick with the man flu. That's all right, chicken. Yeah. No, these are all fine, man. Yeah, I honestly think this console, all it needs is a just the max IC area fixed, and it will just work. That's the ground pad, I believe. Yes, it is. Yeah, yeah, this is fine. The port area is fine. There was no barely any water damage on this side, so it's all fine. I've tested the pads and everything in this area. Everything reads fine. That's fine. Yeah, so there was no corrosion back here, surprisingly, which is a good thing. It was all located on that end. I'm pretty sure it came through the USB-C area, and it left the rest alone because there was nothing here. And you can see, like, if there was corrosion, you'll be able to see it. And there's nothing here, so it's fine. It's mostly all based on this end. And I believe I checked it out with the thermal camera as well, and there was basically nothing. The only thing that was getting warmish, which is normal, is just the APU. And yeah, that's fine. Ugh. Hey, bro, you guys are coming at a time that I'll be leaving very soon, man. I am tired and I need to go to bed. And of course, I have like seven people now, which is great. Where's my own meter? So yeah, look at that. So the M92 is fine because it's negotiating the 15 volts, right? Yeah, those milliamps is nothing. I don't think that's anything. I haven't even turned it on, so that's just nothing. Oh, hold on. Is the port? Oh my god, we have something going on with the port. Yeah, there's something happening with the port. There's an issue with the port. Okay, let me just change this up. I want to see what's going on inside this port. Yeah, because it's going on and off as I'm wiggling the port. Is that bent or what then? Can you see that? See how it, on the edge of the connect? Oh no, it was maybe just my angle. What about the other side? Yeah, that looks fine to me actually. Let me clean it up a bit with my thin brush. Yeah, that port looks fine, doesn't it? That looks absolutely fine. Which means we're working with a maybe rip pads underneath, like JFix said. However, that looks pretty spotless to me. But it could be the ones underneath. Yeah, let me just do a quick pin test here. Why is that not focusing on that end? That's a bit weird. Yeah, there we go. I will test it both ways, and I'm gonna chuck the port tester on it as well. Yeah, to me, like just visually, these all look soldered down. Yeah, alright, cool. Unless the actual thing is cracked. I'm going to test it both ways. Okay, so it's that's weird. It's not you wanna say it was just dirty pads? Let me try the other way. It's not doing it now. Yeah, I do have it. Let's see this way. Is it doing it this way? No, this is fine. It was just dirty in there. That's crazy. I'll test with the little thingy. Give me a sec. But it's fine. I think it was just probably just really dirty in there. Let me change scene. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I mean. Like this board has all the markers of being functional. Once I do that, should I do it? It's getting late. It's already 11 p.m. here. Nah, I'll do this tomorrow. If I have some energy tomorrow night, I'll stream it and I'll jump on and stream that, and we can maybe troubleshoot this together, because that is it's very unlikely that it will be just the one problem. Let's put it that way. I've never had something that was just one I just guessed the issue, and that was it. It's never like that. So yeah. Oh, because it has the lights, you can wiggle test it. Oh, and then it'll just like blink on and off. Yeah, okay. And it gives you a bit of a bit more feedback, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Evening day, I'm sick with the man flu. Yes, gotta love a good man flu, brother. Okay, which one is this? That one. Time for tidying up, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream after this. You guys have been awesome. Yeah, I get your point, and it just gives you a snapshot of that at that point in time, so it could be inaccurate. I get it. But however, when it comes to like M92s and stuff like that, I find that tool very helpful because it tells me straight away there's an issue in certain lines. Or if it's just a bad port. Yeah, look, if you want to get really in-depth, definitely buy whatever you have there. If you, why don't you just if you could post me even just the name, and I'll have a look in AliExpress. If I think it's something that would be worth for me to have, I'll definitely have a look. I'm definitely always in AliExpress. You can always bet that on that. Oh. Yeah, that's a fair point. You got a good point there, mister. Different tools, different jobs. What I need to get next is an oscilloscope. I need to add an oscilloscope, and I want it with a spectrum analyzer here. Anyway, it's still got a couple of Ks of spending to be happy here, and at least to be complete. What are you doing now? Get the fuck out of my house. Right, get this board out. You can get a battery powered little scope. What, as an oscilloscope you mean? Oh, yeah, look, with the oscilloscope, it's not just for me. My father-in-law, he lives just behind me. He's like, he's an engineer as well, like he's a electronics engineer. So, and he does a lot of RF. So for him, the reason why I want to get an expensive one that has a spectrum analyzer is because he'll take a lot of use out of it as well, because he uses it a lot. He has literally an electronic school running up there. Actually, let me see. I can't remember if he's got a website, but you'll be ridiculously surprised at my father-in-law's. Actually, Google Maps. I forgot the name. I also work in telecoms and RF. Yeah. So he basically teaches people all around the world. I'm just trying to find the name of his school because I can't remember, which is weird because we just don't talk about it that much anymore. Yeah. And, home. Yeah, take me home, please. And the Google view should tell me the name of the school. Oh, no, it's not. It's not saying it. Me. Oh man, I can't find the name. Fuck. Oh, I think it's Radio Electronics School. Radio Electronics School. Yeah. Here. Give me a second. Let me just share the screen, JFix, so you can see it. Windows. Yep. Cool. So that's what the one I want you to say. Yeah. So this is what he does. There you go. Does any of this make sense to you? Probably different qualifications in the UK. Yeah, but he's got students all over the world, like African students all over the world, really. Electronics is, it's the same everywhere, bro. Starting to upload. Still starting, are we? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Look, if it wasn't so dark here, I'd switch to Droid Cam and show you the massive antenna we've got at the back of the house. Seriously. He's got like 50 radios in there, man. He does like all sorts of stuff with it. What do you call the one that you tick? I forgot, the Morse code or whatever it is. He even has one of those. It's fucking beautiful. Oh, I think if you're in the same type of stuff, he'd even love to have a conversation with you or something like that. He'll nerd out. He'll love talking about his wave forms and all that stuff. He'll nerd out, bro. I just realized that I touched that a lot. Oh, jeez. Cellular network. Righto. But yeah, look, I'll digress. The whole reason I want I could just buy a cheap oscilloscope, but I want to buy a proper, either a Regal or a Siglent with the spectrum analyzer function, so that we can both use it. And he'll put some money into it as well, so I can get a good one. Yeah, it helps both of us, to be honest. but definitely helps me the most because I want to learn how to use them, because especially for for diagnosis, electronic diagnosing is oscilloscope is very helpful, very helpful, especially if you know what you're doing. Ugh. Man, I am dying here. I'm tired. What is your budget? I'm probably I'm torn. I'm probably gonna spend around between by honestly by the time I buy it, I'll probably end up spending around 700, 800 Australian dollars. I have seen some very attractive Unity ones, which oh yeah, yeah, man, yeah. Yeah, I know that. Back in the day when my father-in-law was working on the field in the same industry, on the radio industry, he said he told me that he used to carry like at least $100,000 worth of equipment in the back, like just the oscilloscope alone was something like that. Well, JFix, when your equipment is in the thousands and thousands of dollars, they have to provide it, otherwise no one's going to want to do the work. Plus, it's a lot easier to have a company insure equipment than it is a private person. I want to know when my T115 station is. Let me check, because I'm keen as to get that. Yeah, fair enough. We also rent the test equipment as it becomes outdated. Yeah, you don't want to spend like $50,000 and then in 2 years it's obsolete. I get that. Definitely rent it that way. Oh, yeah, it's because my amp mate arrived the other day, bro. So I'm giving him free advertisement. He is a great guy, so yeah. All right, tell me where that is. Oh shit, it's actually local now. This might actually arrive tomorrow. I might have my station tomorrow, baby. I'm happy. Very happy. As you can see, I don't know if you can see, but over here, there's a space like waiting for this 115, like waiting it. So it's beautiful. Two frequencies can mix together to create an unwanted frequency. Yes, my father-in-law has told me a lot about this stuff, bro. It's neuron burning stuff. Maybe I shouldn't say this on stream, but he one of the things he used to do is, should I say this on stream? I probably shouldn't. How can I say this on stream without saying it? Okay, I'll say it like this. My father-in-law, at some point, I don't know when, I can't tell you when or why or how, aided certain agencies in detecting and locating unwanted frequencies. I hope that helps. Exactly to where they were coming from. Could have been coming from different countries. Could have been coming from different entities. We don't know. But that's as vague as I can make that. Does that make sense to you? Do you get what I'm implying? I hope it does. Yeah, he was knee deep in all that stuff. You can fill in the gaps with movies and stuff. Russie is the best. I just finished cleaning. I'm just chilling out with JFix now before I go to bed. Yeah, see, yeah, you're saying the stuff that I can't say it because I'm way too close to him, and I don't want to put that on the internet nor use his name while I say it. We know the amount of technology and algorithms running on the internet. So I can't use certain words or say it in certain ways, but you can definitely do it. I just can't. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. Yeah, you get back in there, baby. Yeah, so Rossi, this I shortened the eMMC cable, and now this thing glitches like nothing else. The first one always takes a bit of time, but afterwards it's like 1 second glitches. It'd be funny if he wasn't doing it anymore. I can't remember, was this charged? Yeah, okay, so the first one takes a while, but then it's like a second. Look at that. PBD. Yeah, it's great. Oh, it's fully charged. Oh, man. Should I give you ace? Oh, you know what? I'll walk you through my bag of things that doesn't fit on my desk, nor I need on my desk. I have a feeling I'm not the only one who has a bag of things from AliExpress that I've tried over the years, or just, you know, extras that I buy. Why not? I've got time. What we've got in here? It's a nanoflux. Yeah, I've got so much shit in here, man. These are my phone screens. What is this? Oh, this must be from the Mac when I pulled it apart. Yeah, this must be from the Mac. Yeah, it's all black and everything. Sky Hynix. Very nice RAM. Very nice RAM. You have a room of things, not a bag. Yep. Yeah, I get it, brother. These are my separator thingies for the shelves, for the storage. Oh man, this was like, oh, I was so angry when I ordered this. I ordered one of every size, and I didn't read that it was cutting wired. For like glue and underneath batteries and whatever, and I got one of every fucking size. And do you know how many times I've used this? Niente, nada, zero. That's just a random bag. I don't know why I've got that. I've got a bunch of Captain tape and extra probes. Got heaps of freaking probes. Heaps of Captain tape, including some fake Captain tape. This, I believe, is the wrong one for my station. I ordered this one by mistake. This is my spared C210. Yeah, it's got a couple of issues with sensing ground when you drop it down. With my spudges, my favorite color, my favorite spudges, and I think that's it for this one. Yeah, these are just my replacement screens. I've got for my phone. I mean, the what do you call them? The Gorilla Glass. My phone is really heavy. Like this is like a proper this thing. Like yeah, it's waterproof. All that stuff. It's like 310 grams. It's heavy as, but will survive the apocalypse. Oh, you did it too? Yeah, bro. It's so easy. So easy to get it by mistake. And I was like trying to solder it with like so much solder and nothing. It just would not stick to it. And it was so hard to cut. What else do I have? I also have a fully built, ready to use Raspberry 5, 8 gigabytes here. I just I need to get a NVMe on it, but it's fully working and ready to go, baby. Yeah. I'm actually thinking of using this for maybe if my son doesn't end up wanting to do anything with it, because it was a spur of the moment type thing. I might end up using this as a network-wide ad blocker if I can't find any other purpose for it. Or I'll sell it. I can get a good $300 for it. For that little Raspberry Pi. Inductor. Tuna. Yeah, that's it. Let me see. Maybe I can show you some of this. Power supply. That's a power supply. Hey, 5 amps. That looks like a very expensive power supply. I might pull this out. Oh. JFix, maybe you want to nerd out with this one. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. How old is this? You tell me. I don't know if you're still watching, but you tell me, how old is this? Right? Are you still watching, mate? This is from my father-in-law. This is like, yep, it looks older than you. I've got some older stuff in there, bro. In that cabinet. This is all from him. Oh mate, I wish I could bring my camera here and I'd show you. But I've got so much shit here. Oh, so much stuff here. Oh man, he's got so much of this radio stuff here. Looks older than me. Yeah. This one is a bit lighter than the other ones. Honestly, I don't know what it does. You might. Yeah. Anyway, just thought it would be fun for you to... Bro, this weighs a ton. I can tell you that much. This thing weighs a ton. But we'll keep it. You know, the apocalypse and whatever, if it ever happens. There's even a 25 amp power supply in here. It's a bit on the analog side. But it could be, we could harvest some copper from it or something. Oh, look at that! I just found it. This is from. This is all the stuff from the Alienware. I just found the box with all the screws. All the screws. The RAM memory is in here as well. The Wi-Fi chip. All the stuff that came out of it is here. So yeah, I could definitely grab a board and fix it up. To be honest, I don't know why it didn't occur to me at the time to just bloody sell the screen on it and or just the chassis for someone who already has a board. But I didn't do it. Yeah, I might have a look. Why not? I could then show one of my older laptops that I'm using out there. All right, this one I'll just quickly take some photos of this because I need to list it as well. I might do it a bit later in bed. Oh shit, where did I put my fingers in it? Turning into a hand model now. Okay, now just that one. I can't remember the model of the motherboard. Let me check. Oh, the board is cracked there on the corner. This is a BAP00LAD581P. You can see it right there. Anyway, I will leave this aside here, and I'll have a look. I'll have a look for a board, and if I find something, even if I find one that needs repair, as long as it's not a bloody GPU or CPU problem, I'm happy to get it. Is this started? Did we get a start? It has a single scratch on the screen. No, it's not even a scratch. Okay, all right, nothing. It's got nothing on the screen. It's perfect. It's in perfect condition. That is a great idea. If you write the model of the motherboard, you can save it in eBay to get notifications when a good deal pops up. Yeah, okay. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Again, you're thinking of things that I didn't, which Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah. Let me quick second. Cool. I'm gonna pop this in ChatGPT and tell it to find me some good prices. I need a board replacement, used or new, at a cheap price, ranging from 0 to 200 AUD. Gotta work. All right, so this is 22.1. Cool. All right, that's all I need for this console. That's all good. I will put this for sale either a bit later while I'm in bed or tomorrow morning. Okay. Can you find me some links? Anyway, it's grabbed it for me, so I can. Okay, so I can get one with i7 7700 HQ plus a 1060. Yeah, need to match your original spec. Probably, I probably do, don't I? Around 450 plus AUD. Yeah, they're still really expensive here in Australia, JFix. Yeah, it's the same reason why I didn't go ahead and fix it. Let me check eBay really quickly. Last time I checked, it was so yeah, and it's still expensive. Look at that. I don't get why. Why are these things so expensive still? Like they're so cheap. Like they're not. Why? Why? If you're right, £38 in the UK for one. Yeah. Yeah, in the UK, you guys find cheap shit all the time. Even like to buy broken consoles and whatever. Like most of you in the UK, it's ridiculous how easy you guys find broken stuff. Over here, broken stuff is so expensive. It's crazy. Like you buy, like I've seen like a broken PS5, right? And they always want way too much. It's like 200, 300 AUD for a broken PS5. Like, no thanks. That to me spells too much. eBay. All right, let me have a look. Okay, that is very cheap. How much is the shipping to Australia though? May not post to Australia. Read the item description. Okay, let me have a look. See, man, these are so much cheaper for you guys. Add to basket. Yeah, that's the good revision as well. I believe that's got the 1060 with it. See in basket. Oh, bro, we are a throwaway society here as well. I just don't know why they. I think people here just throw it out or maybe they repair it. I don't know, but very hard when I am. I think if I was in Sydney, maybe it would be a lot easier to find, which would make sense. I haven't checked the actual description. Let's see what the guy is saying. Done a board for parts and spares, battery connector damage, and short on the board. See if okay, so there is a short on the board. What's the short? No, the thing is, when they say short on the board, and they couldn't repair it, it's because they've tested it, bro. Where's the short? He said check the photos for the short. Yeah, look, the battery connector is an easy fix. But he said check the photo for the short and whatever. I don't see anything related to a short. See, he says the motherboard is untested, but he knows that there's a short on the board. No, no. I'll put it on. I'll put it on screen because, like, the contradicting language is ridiculous, really. Like, what's with that? Like, the motherboard is untested, right? But he knows there's a short on the board, but it's untested. Right? So how do I know what I'm getting? That's the thing, right? Yeah. And faults on the CPU, APU, graphics card on this is pro the Alienwares are notorious for it. So if I'm buying it, how do I know that's not what I'm getting? And that's the reason why these people didn't repair it. I'll go to checkout. Let me have a look. Hold on. Why can't I go to checkout? I'm confused. Right. My eBay account is actually British. It's like from the UK when I was living there still. Yeah, see, I've noticed that too, right? That's a very clean burn because I haven't seen many burn connectors that look that nice. Where is it? Yeah, that's a very convenient burn, isn't it? It looks like hot air. But if no, it can't be hot air actually. Otherwise, this would be burnt as well. However, that's not melted. That looks broken to me. Do you reckon that's melted? That doesn't look melted to me. That looked broken off. How do you melt this but not this? I see a crack here. This is cracked. This is broken. And maybe there's a bit of melted or something there, but this looks more cracked to me. This could have been like a crack and then they used the soldering iron or something, but this is a crack. This is not melted. Because melted plastic doesn't disappear, it clumps. That to me looks like cracked. You know what I mean? I don't know if you're saying the same thing I'm saying. Because I'm sure that when you melt something, like it doesn't just vanish. It clumps up into a, it clumps up. That looks like it was cracked, maybe. I don't know. I'm just repeating myself now. Yeah, so again, I'll see if he ships it to Australia. If it's cheap enough, I'll take it. Located in Waterford, United Kingdom. Oh man, that's really far. What? What do you mean? Go to checkout? Ah, nah, I can't. That's unfortunate. JFix. Brother, if you want to do that, you go right ahead. That sounds like a cool video. I'll watch. As long as it doesn't cost like 200, like, I don't know, $300 to ship it to me, I'll be all over it, bro. Bro, are you sure you want to do that? Honestly, you could just repair it and sell it. You can see how much you can sell it to an Australian. But are you seeing this? Like, can you see like the ridiculous prices? You see anything faulty? Nah. Look at that. Look how much that would be. Yeah, no. It's not worth it. You could just be buying a paperweight. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm basically down the road from him. Like I'm a 30-40 minute drive from Ace. Nah, there's nothing, man, here in Australia that um I can get from the that makes sense at least. Which one is that? No, that's a Dell. Yeah, look, it's unfortunate. It is what it is. If you make the video, I'll definitely take it, though. Yeah. International regional spec, yeah. Alright, okay. I think I'm gonna end it here, bro. Thanks for staying around with me for so long. Oh, you bought it. Man, you're quick. Yeah, definitely hit me up. Let me know, and I'll watch. I want to watch the video if possible. If you end up streaming it, that is. I am dying. I'm tired, and I need to bug off. Yeah, thanks, JFX. Yeah. I wish I could have had you here yesterday when I was doing the kamikaze. Oh no, sorry, that was SWAT Tech. My bad. You probably have seen the kamikaze like a million fucking times, haven't you? Oh, this is as dead as it gets. You know what? I'm curious. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah. You can tell that I've been trying to do stuff here. I practice reballing and everything on this. I know, right? Nothing new on that. This was me. I was practicing with balls, soldering balls. That's what you're seeing there. I did all of these, and that's by hand, and that's a lot of fucking balls, man. Yeah, I know it doesn't look like it, but it's because I've done stuff here. Can I clean this and get? Can I see and read anything on this? If I clean it. I can't even tell if there's anything written on this die. No, there isn't. It's anyone's game. It's like a mirror. Anyway, alright, I'm out. You guys have a great evening or morning. I don't know what it is there now. Shut this all down. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh. Oh, I didn't have a chance of showing you guys the new light I've got on my microscope. This actually arrived yesterday. It's pretty cool. I'll show you really quickly. So this one. I'm not recommending anyone buying this, by the way. Just ahead of time. Where's the little chiplet? There. And this will actually help you say this. If you guys still watching, I don't know if you are you still watching? Let me check. Yeah, you're still watching. Yeah, so I'll show you really quickly. Pretty cool on this light. Is it a PLD ring light? It is not. I ordered this before I saw that he had one. Otherwise, I would have bought his. It does a very similar thing, though. Yeah. Look at that. What I can do, hold on. Let me just do something here. So now if I go to above camera, okay, can you guys see? Now, this is just my phone, and I'll show you this, just so you can see. Let me move it up a bit more. Okay. Oh, it's an R4 camera. I bought it because it matches my thing. It's nothing amazing, but does a really good job. And it basically traces all the angles. It lets you read the chips and all that stuff without needing polarized lenses. Let me see if I can show you that on a board, maybe. How about one of these? Oh, wrong one. Microscope. Yeah, you can already read what's on the chip. I need to find one that's hard to read. No, the lighting on this is actually really good. Hold on, maybe this one. Yeah, but the one Nano had with the polarized light, it was a Mechanic L720 Plus or whatever, right? I bought the exact same one. It sucks. It really, really, really sucks a lot. I think I might need to. Do I need to add some? Basically, what it does is it lets you control the shadows. Like, see, basically this one removes all the shadows. This one shifts it to the left or right or whatever. And you'll find that it gives you good angles on certain ways. Yeah, forget about that one, bro. I bought it. It's back in the box. It's horrible. It's horrible. I can't stand the low lighting on lights. But this is really nice because look, I can remove all the shadows just like this. If I just want to show you like without shadows, or I can shift them to one side or the other, or just get full lighting like this. Is this the full light? No, it's not. I'll show you the full light. Yeah, this is the full light. And look, I'm all the way down on the board. You can see everything. It's a great light. The only thing about it that sucked was, hold on. It didn't quite fit my microscope, and I'll show you what I had to do to it. Not that one. Yep, cool. So, where is it? Yeah. So it only came. Oh, is it sideways? Does it need to be sideways? Let me just turn on my. Yeah, so you see how I scratch the shit out of my lenses because of this? It doesn't go through my lenses. My previous one went all the way up there. Yeah. Yeah, look, the polarized lens has its purpose. It definitely does have its purpose. I get it. I honestly, I'd rather put a bit of alcohol on it and shine the light a certain way and see it than getting annoyed at not having enough lighting when I'm doing something. But yeah, I had to basically I had to drill this hole here. See how that one's different than that one? I had to make an extra hole here to have an extra hold of them. JFix, you make a good point, but I can't help it now. You make a very good point, my brother. But yeah, I haven't been able to go back in time as far as I've been able to tell in my life. But you make a bloody good point, don't you? You make good points. I should have fucking done that. Why didn't I do that, man? That would have... Look, I don't look at it, really, because I'm looking at the top of the thing. That's funny. How did I not think of that? Oh, man, that's annoying. Oh, I'm annoyed. I was supposed to leave, I believe. So I'm gonna go. This is another Modchip that I need to fix up tomorrow. Okay, put that to the side. We'll tidy up this room on the morrow. Yeah, JFix. Yeah, you win that one. That was really stupid. I don't know why I didn't think of that. To be honest, at that time I was already super stressed with this thing not fitting and having to make a new hole on it just to make it fit my scope. But look, at least overall, I was gonna throw it in the bin. I'll send it back to Chinasia. But I looked at it and I'm like, okay, I think I can fix this, and so I did, and I can actually use something I bought. That is a Modchip in there that I can use. I'll keep those two then, and that one tomorrow. Okay, all right. The next stream, I think tomorrow after work, I'll be potentially too tired for stuff. Maybe Friday night I can't because I work really early on Saturday morning. So yeah, maybe tomorrow night or Saturday afternoon here in Australia, I mean. I think. I'm not too sure, bro. Yeah. Don't worry. If I'm not here, you can find much more entertaining streamers than me. That's for sure. This one needs to go in the box. I don't have a box for this one. I have a case, though. I do have a case. Where is the case? Man, why can't I find anything today? It's up there. Where's my case? Okay. I had a big Switch case here, and now I can't find it. What the hell, man? Okay, that's a problem for the other Rob. Everything's tidied up now, and I'm happy to leave now. Okay, all right. Bye, JFX. Bye, Rusty, and everyone else who might be watching in silence. If there's anyone watching in silence, that's very, very me to assume. Anyway, good night, good morning, whatever it is for you then, and I'll see you guys. Peace.